cheese,
We got Ellie. Time for a sandwich. Let's grab a sub. That's a good pun. That's a good pun. 10 out of 10. No notes. Bunai. Yo. You're volunteering this weekend? W Finch. What are you volunteering for? Okay, the YouTube sign should be up.
cheese,
Yeah. I'm trying to get water. Hey, no, thank you for the 9 gifted subs. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. W8 on. Thank you. It's very, very kind of. That's crazy. That's crazy. Okay. I need water. I need water. I almost dropped something. Okay. Thank you. Thank you, wait on. Okay, I gotta get water. I have to get water. Hydration
cheese,
required. True. Hydration. I have to be hydrated when you give me uppies. This is true. 1 bit goodness. Thank you for the follow. Now it goes summer. DJ Finchy Finch. Okay, I'm gonna leave the redeems on for today. Um, if at any point I updated a bunch of stuff, if at any point graphics driver crashes, yeah, redeems go bye bye. So maybe don't spam them so much during like cascades. I don't know. I don't know why it keeps breaking. We're good. Which cape? Oh my god, there's a hype train. Big. We're doing blanket today. Oh yeah, getting my monk on. Cashmere's comfy. The I'm gonna be honest. I'm not sure which one that was. I didn't realize Zusi had such good fashion. I have really bad fashion. All right, let's check camera. Oh, hello, hello. It's kind of bulky there. Just shed some layers really quick. There we are. Oh yeah, we got the cozy blanket on. We vibing. I need to sit up a little bit though. Hello, friends. Hello. We're doing warframe today, as per usual. I don't really have a plan. I think the API for fissures on my website might be down, so
cheese,
be aware of that. Oh my god, beans. Thank you for the 1,000 bits, Alt. Wow. Thank you. I appreciate that. Well, a year. I finally got after 2 years. Oh, nice. Updated fashion instant in the clan chat. Nice. Purple. Thank you, Alt. How are you doing, Alt? Hope you're doing well. Okay, the fissure thing is back up on the website. Hopefully we can get a cascade and stuff. That'd be kind of cool. Purple. Hello, friends. How we doing? Hi, hi. Thank you again, Alt. Brain. You all have overwhelmed me. Let's go to the cave, though. Wow. Ellie! Is any of my mods around? Can we get Ellie a shout out? Withers, did you start streaming again? I forgot. Purple. Ooh, emote. Show. Or don't, Twitch. Keep your secrets. Keep your secrets. Show. It's pulling up like the list of every single emote. Maybe I have them all. I'm not sure. But yeah, if we can get Elysium, it's Elysium. Shout out, that'd be great. Purple. Boy. There we are. Cool. Let me go check out Ellie. First of the rates. Does anybody need help with anything today? Anybody want to learn anything today? Cause I think I got a lot of the weeklies done yesterday. And I don't know what else I personally have to do. I mean, I'm sure I could find things to do, but... I did test and post my Gara level cap setup. It was comfortable. I didn't do stealth stuff. I just did sculptor things with Roar and then I ran just for consistency's sake, I ran influence. I would like to run afflictions. Afflictions doesn't work on overguarded units, and there's a lot of overguarded units at level cap, so this just added consistency. But this is what I ran. I put it on the website. Not the government name. It's Elysium. Maybe go give her a follow. Rats. Hi, Prefect. Oh, Ash. Oh. With the 5 stream streak. Oh. This is a shield gate build. Smile. I think it was Shaq that was looking for a level cap guard build, but it's done. It sure is a level cap guard build. I will cope on this. Excuse me as I cope for a moment. It's not. It's kind of fun, like compared to other shield gate builds, because your button that you're pressing to shield gate with is also killing everything. I think that's like one of the main reasons why I don't really care for a lot of shield gate builds, is as I'm shield gating, I'm not killing stuff, and with this one I am. Getting fissure buff with Shattered Lash is comical. Like 50-meter sword is ridiculous. And then what else is there? Also, Splintering Storm, I think I lost it like a bajillion times. When it was working, it was Lair, so you can also snapshot the fissure for this. And just have a little bubble around you of 10 meters of Nope Zone. But that's kind of it. You spam a lot of one. A lot of swiping. True. Well, I use Catalyzing Shield, so it does give a little breathing room. This is not a stream-friendly build. As most shield gate builds are. It is not a stream-friendly build. If you have to read chat, don't recommend it. If you're chilling, you're just playing solo, it's quite cozy. Anywho. Yeah. Nezuko. Hiyo. Oh my god, Gara. Hi, Casey. Hello. But yeah. Sculptor's pretty cool. Reading, but that's impossible to do. Yeah. The hardest part about shield gating builds is not the shield gating, it's reading chat. Anyway, so I ran that. It was cozy. What other frame should I bring? I think Foog mentioned Necros. I don't know if Necros is super high up on my list, admittedly. Oh yeah, I wanna update my Ureli stuff. Cool, cool. Plan's growing. Hazard's our new recruitment meep. He's in charge of the recruitment things. I may have to purge some people I haven't been on in a while. Check my messages and see if they did. Does that clip up at all? Shit. I looked at it and then, but my brain was still cooked yesterday because I hadn't had food that I didn't remember to look. I'm watching it now. I'm watching it. Give me a second. Level cap Gara? What is this madness? Um, yeah, I'm kind of like the level cap teacher. I have done most builds to level cap, or most frames to level cap one time or another in Cascades. I've been doing run them for like, I don't know, LB. When did we start running Cascades? It's like 2 years ago. Hi, Stardust. Hope you're doing well. But it was a while ago. And yeah, if you do exclamation point portal, they'll be all my concurrent level cap builds. I did upload this one. I can't remember how many frames I'm at now, but it's a lot of them. I have more, but I only post the ones that I think are like fun. Like I have a Hydroid level cap build. I don't recommend it. Like it doesn't really provide anything that any other frame provide. I don't know. It just wasn't for me, you know? It was before that, so it was like 2 years ago. Just towards the end, don't mind the background sounds. I have it muted anyway. Um, yeah. There we go. Hazard did it. So if you click that link, my that's my website with all my builds on guides and stuff on it. Sorry, I'm trying to watch this video in the background. Oh, I see. What did you do to make that happen? So you sideways dash. Okay, so wait, is it broken now? I can't tell if it's broken now. Like when does it break? Because you tab out for a minute. Is it broken before or after you tab out, Mr. Ash? You'd be like, okay, Cyrus. Necros doesn't exactly bring anything special to the table unless you bring his one to target specific units, I guess. Niche summon squad. The summon squad's actually kind of neat if you bring Nourish. I have ran level cap Necros before. Health tanked it actually. Didn't get hit a whole lot because I bring like silenced weapons, and then I had all the minions to draw the aggro. Admittedly, I wish I had a lot more cast speed than I did on that one because the 4 can be quite long. But the minions, so there's actually some interesting interactions. But the minions themselves draw a lot of the aggro, and Nourish has those stagger pulses, and they force proc viral, so they're CCing unoverguarded units, and they're also viral priming all of them. You release some puggies? Thanks. I made it to in honor uh, of Fran, my local Ureli main. Hi, Vesmelper. Hello, hello. After, but tabbed before, didn't do anything. Okay. I want to hear something beautifully heavy. Is it a fart? I hope it's a fart. Sure. Mm-hmm. It's a weird slam landing. So it looks like a slam. Marlena slam into a side dash. I need my other Ureli. All good Ureli mains have multiple Urelis. Mm. They nerfed Jade Star's damage. Line of sight as far as I've read it. They nerfed the line of sight last I checked. Hi, Peanuts. Bernino, hello, hello. Did I miss anything else? No, okay. So, you did a slam into a sideways. Oh. Oh, I did it. Well, that was easy. Yeah, that was easy to do. It's already broken. Look at that. I'm pressing forwards. I am moving forwards, but very slowly. Very, very slowly. They're making ETA easy. Is that a question or a statement, Vesper? Statement? It's not that hard in the first place, but yeah, sure. Slow down and going too fast. I'm schmoving. I can turn and go sideways. You're at least like JoJo posing. If I could see it. It's like JoJo posing. You watch that anime. Okay. No. No. It's double slam into that. Yeah. Doubles. So I got to double press crouch, then press doubles, and then shift D. Maybe if I press shift D first. Beating on Marlena. I'm going too fast. Okay. It's this. Slam. Come on. Slam. I need to like change how my hand is. Admittedly, I don't slam on your early a lot. On the K drive. I do a lot of this. I do a ton of this. I do a lot of rolling. Hi, Ra. Thank you for the raid. Hi, hi, hi. Everything. Hello, hello. How was your stream? What'd you get up to? Sorry, I'm like chasing bugs right now. Do. Yo, Nightshade. Thank you for the 90 stream streak. Hello, Bardini. How am I doing today? Doing good, doing good. Sorry, I got distracted there. Not following Pyro. Please do so. Lovely official Warframe content creator, bright streamer. Had the honor of meeting again at TennoCon. Sorry if I'm a little distracted. Just chasing bugs at the minute. What'd you get up to? How was stream? Music is going to be a little all over the place today, so pre-warning. I think I need to watch that video again because it looked like you slammed and then went down. Yum. Alright, let me try to just mess around and get it to pop up again. Yeah, Pyra, how was stream? What we get up to? On that, are we? You recounted your TennoCon experience catching up with Nightwave? Woo! Very, very nice. Are you excited for Amir's Nightwave? I did pick up the what you call it, the little dice set that DE had. It's my first dice set. I can Dungeon the Dragon or something. I don't know if I'm gonna be able to replicate that one. Let me look at the video again. Because you're pressing like a lot of buttons. Oh, and hello for those who don't know me. Hi, I'm Bard, an official Warframe content creator. I stream primarily Warframe and some Soulframe. Sometimes other things. Sometimes we go into Far Far West. Sometimes we do hell diving. But I like to do builds and things. Learn capture and like the vibe. Yeah, I can't tell if you are bugged before or after the second slam. You're just kind of pressing like a lot of buttons. But it looked like you did this. I don't know. Let's go back to the other Ureli. So I wonder, does anybody know if you could snapshot? If you could snapshot the efficiency of Marlena, because loyal Marlena with higher efficiency, the faster the bubbles go out. And with Sculptor, you can get it to activate with Aqua Blades, I've heard. And so, in theory, in theory, should snapshot faster, and that'll free up a lot of the build. Smile? Maybe? I don't know. Something with the dash and the smash. Yeah. Head right around them. Go get dinner. Go get dinner. What are you going to have? Hope your food's good. Hope you have a good time. If anybody needs or wants, I don't know, help with anything, let me know. Or needs anything like explained, you're like, I don't know how acid chills works. Just let me know. I just vibing right now. Blind Rage. Blind Rage is the last mod that I wanted. Is it another Forma on Ureli Prime? So many Forma. Shit, what was there? Adaptation. No, I can squeeze it. Acid Chill. This is my Toxic Lover. I miss old Acid Chill so bad. I understand why they nerfed it, but like, it's so frustrating to use now. All right, how fast you can shoot those bubbles? I get. I get. Wait. Okay, so that's a baseline. All right, we summon Marlena. It does snapshot. Well, I gotta wait for the buff to run off. It's a lot of stuff going on. Didn't tell us to come. I swear, Pyre didn't come tell us to come troll. She dropped us off to give us abandonment issues instead. Not like this. I gotta wait for the bubble to wear off, and that bubble lasts a long time. You're happy they finally fixed Sobek's site? Me too. The damage is still bugged though. I want right now, like heat and toxin and gas are all kind of nerfed on there. I'd love to be able to do gas. Could you imagine gas Sobek? Oh, that would be ridiculous. It'd be silly to. Hi, Beth. Hi, friend. Hi. How doing? Hope doing well. Uh, pew. Pew. So it does snapshot. That's awesome. Do. Think of it. That's. What is that emote? That is. That is absolutely diabolical, June. That is fucking diabolical. Oh my god. Thank you for the lurk. Augment, Oil Marlena. I'm gonna edit source. Don't mind me. I'm gonna do scary, boring, updating wiki things. Actually, I should put it up here. Ability, snapshots, ability efficiency on cast. And door. There's arcane. Is it arcane sculptor? Sculptor. I feel like I spelled that wrong. I did. Using an arcane sculptor. Do. Ability name. Your second ability. Aqua Blades. Aqua Blade. Is it blades or blade? Blades. Do. That was one of your pairing with Mecha Monza. Heat and gas. Randomly make acid chills. Do damage cap. I believe it. That is definitely like mecha contagion things. Is it ability efficiency? Stat? 175. Sorry, I'm doing boring stuff. We love the wiki. Updating the wiki is the end game. Sorry, not sorry. Show preview. I wish they made Sobek Lavos more consistent. I didn't even know that was a thing. Did y'all know that was a thing? What did I use on Shattered Lash? I just use melee influence. And then I use Roar because it triple dips Roar. Melee influence does. Not because it's necessarily like the best. Oop, I messed up there. But because it makes consistency. Let me take a break here and I will show you Gara things. Something that I deeply, deeply, deeply wish would get fixed with Gara that makes her a little clunky. It gets tied to it's how her ability activates. Pablo did make a tweet on it like a year or two ago, saying that it was gonna get fixed, and it kind of never did. But I assume it just kind of went to the wayside. This is most easily seen in the Capture, actually. I had to find a really big map though. This was patched from like a year or two ago. What I imagine is happening is there might be a status chance on it, AJ. It might be adding the element, but not the force proc. Okay. Which so Shattered Lash. What happens is the sword is tied to the animation, and this is why you'll find most people recommend not running a cast speed on Gara because it causes issues. Since the sword is tied to the animation and the animation goes faster and gets kind of a little messed up by too much cast speed, it creates some weird stuff. So I'm not sure why everything's so grainy. Depth of field off. Where's the lighting? Exposure. Can we turn that up like a bit? Thanks. It's probably easier if I picked a brighter energy color too. This is like a very important thing to know about Gara if you want to play her a decent amount. Energy. Let's make it very bright. Yellow. Okay. So we're looking at eye level here. You can already kind of start to see the issue here. Like it comes up, it goes like up, and normally this wouldn't be like a big issue. Oh, it disappeared. But when you're, you know, Gara's sword is not small, as you can see. Um, but when you're like 30 meters away, because of how minute of angle works, that can fly right over it. It often flies right over enemies' heads, and this is me standing still. The animation gets even weirder. Um, the animation gets even weirder when you're like moving around and bullet jumping and everything. But this is just a static example. So it dips down and then it'll start to go back up, and this gets worse and worse the more cast speed you have. And you can see, yeah, there you go. So up over here, you're just not hitting anything past like 10 meters. I probably should do, I don't know, bug report on it. I guess it's not broken. It's just kind of, I don't know how to describe this. Not ideal. Not ideal is probably the word I would go for. Needs adjusting. Yes, I think it. And Pablo did mention that he was going to adjust it like 2 years ago, but I think it just fell to the wayside, which understandable. They work a lot, you know. I think maybe just like a little nudge, be like, remember that thing? And it is directly like the hitbox is directly tied to this sword, and this sword is directly tied to Gara's arm animation, and the arm animation is tied to your cast speed. So you can see it might be a little rough there. Think of a lyric, Cyrus. Whoa. Just a little bit off the top. Yeah, so it creates a bit of a little clunkiness, a feeling of clunkiness, we'll say, because this is like relatively flat, and yeah, you can just kind of see it's gonna hit here, but it's not going to hit over there. And like I said, the more gas speed you have, the worse it gets. And I describe it as like a. So a lot of game designers will put in like a nugget of narrative, like foreshadowing, and sprinkle it throughout. And maybe no player discovers it, but when players do discover it, it's really, really magical. And I would describe like warframe game mechanics in the same way. It's like there's really, really deep, and it's really, really fun to go through and discover everything. And when the narrative thing makes sense, it's awesome. And so with the mechanical thing, it also is like really, really awesome. When it doesn't make sense, it's kind of like when you discover a deep lore thing that just kind of goes against the grain. It's a suspension of like disbelief. And I'd say he's been doing like a really great job over the last couple years of cleaning things up because they used to get accused of like spaghetti code quite often, but I don't know. I don't hear it nearly as much. There's always the lingering things of it, the reputation, but I definitely don't feel it as much as I used to. And as somebody who just like enjoys delving into mechanics, I can't tell you why I do, but it's really nice. It's really, really nice. But yeah, it's just like a little thing. What's going on, Grays? How we doing? Works fine if you're under virtuality. You have to jump before you cast. I don't know that 100% of the sword damage gets translated. That would be news to me. If 100% of the damage from your 4 gets translated from your 1. I don't. I'm about fairly certain it doesn't. I mean, if about 99% sure it doesn't. It does hit. I'm just saying the damage is not the same. Do you understand me? Right. Your sword hits for like 3 million, and Vitrify will hit for a couple tens of thousands. It's like not the same hit, if that makes sense. It is amplified. The sword does amplify Vitrify. The 4. Yeah, yeah. If you want to make an influence work properly, negative strength, precision with roar. Oh, yeah. Well, I mean, if you're doing like level cap stuff, not really, but if you're doing base steel path, yeah. True. We got an ad coming up in a minute. Sorry, not sorry. It's a minimum amount to get our pre-roll ads. We hate pre-roll ads. It'll be for 2 minutes. We'll be back afterwards. For base steel path, yeah. True. But, again, was talking about level cap build. Let me put this back to how it was. Honestly, I just recommend running slash for like base steel path. I don't even run I see no point in running like roar or any of those things. I end up just running Lycan's Hunt just for energy. I don't think I'll put Sculptor on still. Because Sculptor is only up for 12 seconds, you really have to cast your 4th ability a lot. And that takes a while with base. So I just like Lycan's Hunt does just fine with this setup. I forgot the math. I had to delve into the math of afflictions, but I still find slash just to be my go-to. Because reasons. I think it comes down to just status proc and consistency. Like I could do gas, but that would require doing math. And where's that? Yeah, I had to math out the status chance to make sure that I get a guaranteed gas proc. Do. But yeah, also on the whole influence thing, I find influence to just be entirely more consistent. Um, just because afflictions doesn't work on enemies that are overguarded, which is the one time when you want that extra damage. So, you know. Anywho, I'm so hopefully we understand something that I would very much love updated about Gara. Gara is fantastic, fantastic frame, even still. Um, it's just like a little thing that lives in the back of my head. I feel like if people played Gara more, it would definitely be more pronounced. You like a minute? Weep. Yeah, that's like no damage. Do 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 do. The Bear Studio. That's what I'm doing. Thoughts on the game? Um, I guess it's a game in development. That's my thoughts on Soulframe. Is I wouldn't. It's quite the vibe. I think it's fun to hang out. For people that make content on it and stuff like that. We inevitably delve deep into what's going on and develop opinions about this, that, and the other, about farms and how you acquire stuff and a lot of the micro mechanics. Maybe even aiming of bows. Smile. A lot of those opinions, but I think for the average player, to get the most out of Soulframe's experience, I would say just kind of dip your toes in, do the quests, hang out, vibe a bit, and then wait. The entire like scaling and gameplay loop more or less has changed, like been flipped on its head in the last 6 months. So, um, if anybody gets too attached to anything, I think that that's potentially a way for them to have negative feelings about something that's in development because it is not a game that is released. It is a game in pre-alpha. So, I think the quests are cool. Play through the quests and things like that. And I think for people that want to wait until the game's launched, perfectly valid. Perfectly valid. Um, I'm not playing a whole lot until they come out with temper crafting because the gameplay loop right now requires a lot of RNG without it. And so I think it's going to be a lot more fun for me personally to make a Warframe esque weapon in Soulframe with temper crafting. Tempers are like enchantments. Think of them like these evolutions, right? You can kind of think of them like incarnate evolutions, and they're random, kind of like a ribbon. Um, they're gonna add temper crafting where you can perfect craft the one that you want, and right now you can't do that. It is just very, 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 very RNG. So instead of like playing the game until I get angry about it, I just wait until they add the things that I want. Um, get quest, do quest. That's the perfect time. That is the ideal. Just enjoy that. Play around, see what weapon classes you like, mess around the packs, have a good time. I just maybe don't get too invested into builds like you do in Warframe Gray because it's subject to change because it's a game in development. That's mainly what I'm trying to like get at is it's subject to change. Very subject to change. They have changed it, and there's nothing to say they won't change it more. Okay, sculptor. I need to update my Ureli build. Ureli. Is there any good fishes up? Anybody want to pop some relics? Kind of want to mess around with Ureli with sculptor. That's kind of cool. You done? I'm running out of mod slot capacity. Oh, I wonder if Surging Blade just refreshes it. That'd be kind of cool, right? It is not. Sad. I don't know why it would, but Sculptor is kind of weird. I never really know what it's going to activate or not activate. What fissures are up? What's Steel Path fissures anyway? I also need Steel Essence. Survival, that's going to flip over soon. There's an Exterminate. Another Exterminate. Ooh, Disruption. I do like disruptions. What's going on, Em? You don't know about this fashion? Oh, heck and dang it. Casey sent me something. I didn't look. Well, somebody remind me when Casey comes back that Steadfast might be kind of rough. When you don't expend energy, you don't activate Brief Your Spite, and you don't bypass your shield delay, and then you're not able to shield gate. Yeah. Yeah. But if you're doing like base steel path, I don't think you need catalyzing shields. 90% damage reduction's a lot. Especially with no shield mechanic. What is this? I probably also wouldn't do like magnetic rush doesn't these two don't provide like next to anything. They, they provide electricity, but this one I can kind of see because you want more electricity. Magnetic doesn't make any sense to me, especially because attack speed doesn't affect Gara's sword at all. Now that I think of it, you have 180% base damage. You could definitely bump that up a bit. Anywho, I gotta like repeat that whenever they come back. What weapons should we use? What's the new ones? Vectis? Holva? Ulvu? Ulva? I can't. Words. Words. I gotta slow that down. So the stud came out. The ballistica came out. Oh, the ballistica is disgusting. Have you guys messed with the ballistica yet? I think it's gross. So heckin' fun. Saga. Purple. Purple. Pink. Sophia with the 50 stream streak. A Wawa. Not the incarnate yet. Way more gross than day one. Dude, it was unplayable day one. Real talk. Ballistica incarnate day one was like, yes, I would like to progress down this hallway at all. That'd be great. Ooh, Mesa look purple. That's some deep blurple. Holy saturation. Love that. Chest piece is that. Kind of fits. Fork. Ballistica's so good. True. Dinos and Bardini beard incarnate. Dinos doesn't have a beard at the minute. He's got the mustache. Ballistica day one was like, maybe I'll get through this hallway. There's no way. I actually didn't like the Ballistica day one. I put it back in the box. I was like, oh, this is neat. Oh, I hate this. Just gonna put this back where I found it. Just gonna put that back. All right. People, what's a cursor? Holy, that's perfectly average size. What do you mean? All right. Who wanted to join? Do my invite? Do a me. Yeah, I want to do some relics. Can grow. Okay. Bardini prime beard. Think of the gold. Think Coco Props would do that for me. Put some like pleats in my beard, some golden pleats. I'd grow it out for that. Do you have a spot? I think so. We got Ash. Ash, Gangle. Um, then I think there's one spot up. There's a built form this week in the clan loot. Clans are growing. Do you guys like Deadhead or Crux more? I think I like Deadhead. You're about to do that? Ooh, gotta be quicker than that. Yo, what pack is this from? Ivara? Yeah, I could splurge a little bit on fashion. Ballistica, look, I'm beautiful. Borg. Been using Crux Nova. I've never tried Deadhead yet. I find Crux is just infinitely more easier to stack and maintain. But Deadhead is always just a bit more damage. Welcome to clan. Give one spot open. I think there's a disruption that I want to do. Shit, maybe there's not. I lied. There is! Hooray! Mars disruption. I could bring Ureli, or I could bring Folly, or I could bring Sight. Oh? Eh? Eh? You guys want to do some disgusting stuff? Bring Folly, like, get Folly to summon keys, Sight to, like, just insta kill things? Kind of want to do it. I kind of do. What do I got going on for a build here? Built up at the minute? That's alright. Anybody else want to join? One spot open. At this point, I think I should just buy, like, I should just get 2 Sobex. I think we'll get going. Nobody else wants to join? Just put up to public, see what happens. You can always reset later if somebody else wants to join. Hopefully DE's turned on the gold tap for us. That'd be nice. Got loot on this, right? I do. Yeah. Hi, Skag. Org. Wee 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 wee. Wee 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 wee. Wee 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 wee. They're gonna get you? Is it syrup? Syrup gonna get you? Oh, he's gonna get you. Wee wee wee. Oh, chasers. Okay, I gotta remember to not like put in all the keys. Okay, I gotta remember to do that. Well, I can like see them when they spawn. That'd be cool. They're out there somewhere. You shooting wildly into the dark. They want to make you skig. Well, wait, that's a good thing. Or is that a good thing or a bad thing? Wait.
Hey, too slow. Blanca.
What if they do it wrong? Wait, what if they do? What if you skig wrong? Stug. I'm gonna stug.
Demo unit incoming. Don't let them near the conduit.
What a magnificent piece of destruction. Hello. Nice layer, Mike.
Target down.
I need traces before I put in this key. Alright. Is it you? No. 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 There are. It's one of you. Eight reacted. Gotta wait. Lost champ. No, don't do it, Ash. Don't do it. Oh, Ash, no. No, our traces. Wait, I got traces. Big. Good luck, everybody else. I watched it happen in real time. Luna. Just the power of Cyto9. Cyto9 is disgustingly powerful, yeah. Turns out wall hacks and like Saren buff is insane. Saren buff where you can pick the element is insane. Easily one of the strongest frames of the entire game. Like running it with Sobek and acid shells, probably the most powerful setup in the entire game. Depending upon parameters, it is a god simulator. There is just a cap to how powerful. It depends on the context of power, but it kind of just does everything. I'm not even using Sobek right now, but yeah, nah, Sight's ridiculous. I can love Sight. that there, put that there, put that there. And you're like, I want to shoot. Why isn't it going that far? Let me get some kills first. So when you kill this enemy, like I'll shoot this one. See how they all die around there? Because when I kill the enemy, it does 45% of their max health. Watch, I'll shoot this one, and they'll all die. It does 45% of their max health in an AoE when they die. And then it's multiplied up by buffs that Sight gives, making it 100% of their health. And then you also have wall hacks. And then if that enemy dies to that AoE, they'll cause another AoE that does percentage health damage. And you can see how it kind of gets silly. Really, really, really fast. It is like some Path of Exiles types power. All right. There's that. I think the fastest speed run for disruption right now. Why am I hitting like a wet noodle? Is using Sight at the minute. Bard from Boulder's Gate. I don't know how Sight works. I don't know. Sight is a work of art.
Hey, never knew I hit him.
Do. Did I mention he also has invisibility? Like, because, you know, add that on top. Wait, wrong gun. Here we are. See how they kind of like explode? Watch, they'll explode. And then they just kill more. And then they explode. And they just chain. As long as there's enemies nearby, they just keep changing. What's going on, Freak? How we doing? I'm doing good. Doing good. Just vibing. Doing disruption. Yes, yeah, Cute is playing a different game while everyone else is playing Warframe. I mean, you can date. Quincy. Name's eluded me for a minute.
Hey, one down. Everything's patterned.
Hyperfixated in gameplay loop. Objectives pick up reactant. Should probably pay attention. Probably. What's going on? What's going on, Tech?
That's why we step out strapped. Let it rip.
Do. Sight without Crepuscular? Yeah. I don't even think I run crit. I think I did have Crepuscular, but then I was testing out Sculptor. And then I just kind of forgot it off. Because I was running the Steel Path farm for Railjack. Tested that out. 500 to 1,000 steel artisans per hour. Turns out nuking everything is good at getting loot. No. Just existing. You waiting for temper crafts too? What's going on, Telario? Would rather play friend game or continue to give dinos groups uppies. But I need money. Work. Where am I going? I need to go this way. Do 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 do. Bardini cute? No, you. Build up my stealth a bit. The ice cream truck is outside your house? Ah! Ice cream for ice cream! Ah! Are you screaming for ice cream? Nuking do be the solution. True. Have a nice lyric, Hazard. For the record, 15,000 hours is long, especially if they're tracked in-game hours because mission time. Yeah, I'd say that there's really no accurate way to, like, for at least for my gameplay time, there's definitely no way to, like, get an exact number because I played Warframe before it was on Steam. So there's that. I can't go off of forums because I played the game before the forums existed. So my account is from early access, but my forums account is only from 2019. Holy, I can't see my screen. Where's the last reactant at? Can't find the reactant. Is there? There we are. And then in mission hours don't really accrue for gameplay time at Fashion Frame, and Fashion Frame is in game, so I think a combination of it all kind of gives you a good idea. Methinks. Yeah. 15,248 hours on Steam. I'd say that's a decent amount. I've only seen a few such high numbers played. One was 18K hour Conclave Typhoon with nothing else done. My God, that's sure is a gamer. Where's the nerd at with the Rubik's Cube? Where's the bully at? They're there. Just reached 1.4K hours. You're doing it. I'm allergic to grass. Would rather play frame game. I'll be spending money. Dude, the always messed up SpongeBob pop hits. That one's lost me. What's going on, Techner? Hope you're well.
Check ejecting.
Reminds me of that review of the dude saying it's alright with 8K hours. The ice cream? The SpongeBob ice cream? I don't know the reference. Sorry. Maybe if I saw it again I'd remember, but put it in like the Discord and memes channel, I can probably look at it again. Yeah, I don't know. It's not coming to my memory. Do 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 do. If anybody wanted to join for the disruption, let me know. We do have a spot open. We just have like a randomer in here at the minute.
Shiny secured and we're in the wind. I'll send your cut via the usual.
Oh, yeah, I got you. I've learned that is an easy way for bot protection for people. You know the Discord bots that have been going around. Things. That's all good, Techner. Yeah. So the reason why there's a minimum, I think, of like 2 or 3 for the raid count is unfortunately people have ruined that because people will just offline raid where they're just like offline and they just keep beating the raid button and it's very, very disruptive. So thanks to those people, there is now a minimum.
Coming in fast. That thing goes and you can kiss the conduit goodbye.
Because they just do it for self promotion. It's kind of stinky. So wish I didn't have to put it there, but everything has a reason. Uh-oh, I didn't get my traces.
Gloves are coming off. Got another
Womp womp. Watch there be a gold. Watch there be a gold. Watch there be a gold. Oh, thank God. There's not a gold. There you see? Yeah. Beautiful Blinker Man. Hi. Hi, Ninja. Hi, Green Goblin. I'm doing good. I'm vibing. Definitely a wild one for real. Yeah. I'm happy I gotta pop in, say hello. Gotta go help figure out dinner, stay hydrated, stay blessed. Thanks, Ghostface. You take care. If I can help anything, let me know. Yeah, I think I don't remember what my admission hours are. I think when people have like an egregious amount, where it's like 10% of their, as far as gameplay time, right? If somebody has like 10% in mission hours, then they're just leaving their computer on. But I think it's, in most cases, you got to account for the fashion frame. Like fashion frame is part of the gameplay. And in mission hours don't account for that. Can I? Send in pictures of memes? Okay. What is that? Cursed? Oh my God. You're wrong. That's nightmare fuel. Absolutely. No things probably never worked if you had a base amount. Yeah. Well, I appreciate the thought and everything. Appreciate you coming over. Do.
One more pillock dead.
What were you doing on stream if you don't mind me asking? Mr. Techner or Miss or what's the non-binary of Mr. or Miss? Why do all the respectful terms have to have a gender tied to them? Sir, ma'am. I guess sir isn't technically gendered depending on which country you live in. But it is, it kind of is, but kind of isn't. So in the modern context, like if you're British in their military, they call both females males and otherwise, and then anything in between, sir. But in the U.S. military, they say sir or ma'am. Majesty, my liege. Sir Majesty. Sir Majesty. Dismantle some capacity. Yeah. That SpongeBob thing is crazy. More famously, peace. Sir Majesty. That's a good emote. I like that one. Hello, peeps. I'm from. I grew up in like the mid 2000s. So dude is just forever in my vocabulary. Dude.
Lap that geezer.
Dude, bro. Default language for real. The enemies to shoot. Eh. Two streamer brain. I'll let you guys throw in keys. I'll just chase them. Friendo. Frendo's decent. Go to my friends ruined it for me. They're like, what's up, gods and monsters? Whoa, whoa.
Present.
I don't have no opportunity to say that much. People, strange gods and monsters. I kind of like that. That's kind of funny. Dee-dee-doo. Monsters and monsteresses. Gods and goddesses. Sisters and bros and non-binary hoes.
You have collected enough reactants to open your relic.
Demo unit incoming. Don't let them near the conduit.
Space program with a Shakur. Yeah, Shakur was one of my favorite weapons for a while. You got the walking stick. I need to get my freaking pronoun extension to work for OBS again. When I switched to the dual PC setup, it stopped working.
Keep it clear of that conduit.
Is any of my mods available? Create a note for that. That would be so very kind.
Hey, one down.
Mm-hmm.
We'll get our asses handed to us. Still, we've agreed.
Thank you.
Comes great reward. What do you reckon?
Stuff breaks and I just don't notice that it breaks. It's ADHD. Is that a Harrow chassis? Holy. Oh, sorry, not sorry. Ads. One of the builds I named was named Spin Mock because focus on the Sampites launching enemies. Oh, that's really fun to do with Saren or Lavos with afflictions because it'll multiply. Each one of those little puffs will each one of those little puffs from the Sampites will proc afflictions, which can get very, very disgusting. Very quickly. Harrow abs. Wait, no drooling on Harrow abs, please? I already did that at TennoCon. What do you mean? There he is. There he is. I'm playing the sniper frame. I'm sniping. I think that was probably one of the longest kills I've ever done. You know, like 50 meters or something. That's probably closer to like 90, but still. Me when I'm not melee framing. What is going on? I must bonk. Jack attack, my beloved. Imagine if we could put sights resupply on Jack Attack. That would be so much disgusting fun. Saren has to have something. Saren's... Of the four, Saren is the melee. The melee version. Because Araxia Sight and Uriel cannot melee with it. Saren's is actually doubled for melee. It's very good for melee. You do. Thank you, Luna. Luna. I swear, through the lo-fi, I heard like the Power World noise and it activated neurons. Like when they complete something. I've been playing a lot of Power World. It's really fun.
The relic has been cracked open.
It's like the game never ends. There's just more and more content. It's like Greg. It's so good. We all get traces? We have not got traces.
Represent.
You know, Athidai, it's like the Nell, but a little more comfortable.
Demo unit coming in fast. That thing goes and you can kiss the conduit goodbye.
Don't worry about scoped nonsense. Is he coming from this way? Do you right? No?
Gloves are coming off.
Do. By the way, how are you doing? How do you do your stream setup loadout on stream? If there's something on my screen, then it's an extension in the Twitch dashboard. What's going on, Green? Hope your day's doing good. Thank you. Hope your day is also doing good. I'm vibing. Just got a little disruption fissure. Haven't been able to do one of these in a long time. 100% ammo efficiency pistols, very comfy. It is. Oh, my homies hate violence.
Target.
Nifty? Yeah, it's mainly just to make sure that I'm maintaining my stealth. It has a bit longer range than a shotgun. 100% ammo efficiency Athidai? How? It's innate to the passive of the Athidai. When you get a headshot kill, increases the fire rate and gives it 100% ammo efficiency. I mean, you could also use pistol elementalist. Off to work. Take care, Freak Show. Mine isn't much of a base. Yours isn't much of a base. It's a factory. You know, honestly, mine's like several factories. I don't think I have anything built anywhere. I think it's just stuff on the ground. As the gods intended. You only knew about the Altfire? You know, I'm not gonna lie to you. I kind of forgot about the Altfire until just now. One of my friends a long time ago, when the Athidai first came out and they announced it as a hand cannon, did that exact build, where they went right around the Altfire. But we have things like the Fierce Incarnate now, so.
Finish your mission and we'll take a look inside.
Is it gonna be this way? Is it gonna be that way? that way. Downside of sight. Gotta walk to go pick this stuff up. Holy, is that a Tomcat blueprint? Never happens. 10 traces, 10 traces. Neat. Oh. Give me a second. I gotta unplug my thing and plug it back in. Buh. Buh. I'm gonna shut off the Lumia thing and see if that fixes it. Because I don't want to mess with that today. I really don't. That Windows noise is me, not you. Sorry. Buh.
One more pellet dead.
If my mods, if you could just at me in the chat if you see the no signal thing pop up. Again, I only noticed it out of the corner of my eye. Or if anybody in chat wants to as well. Ba-ba-ba-da-ba. Keeps happening. The no signal thing's popping up, which is just something that happens whenever, if I put any like copyrighted things on my screen, which there's not. It's the game. Oop. Ooh, might be able to pick up somebody from the Alliance. Oh, Dini. I just noticed in the Alliance chat somebody said they wanted to join. We still got some time left on this fissure. Be kind of cool to pick them up. Nice thing first. Changes they made to the stalker weapons so that they drop more consistently is nice. More evenly, I should say. I don't know how many dread blueprints I have, but it's a lot. How many dread blueprints do y'all have? Where'd he go? Do do. Dread. See how many we're up to. 154. That's kinda a lot. Evening. Cats. Plans for the day? Don't really have one. Just popping relics. Having fun. Doing whatever people feel like doing. Hanging out with the community. We do have a spot open if anybody wants to join. We can reset. It's just a disruption fissure on Mars. The reason why I like doing these is they're pretty profitable, all things considered. Every time you spend a relic, you get a relic, which is kind of nice. says my relics. Oh, there it goes.
Your relic is opened.
Doo-doo. Da-da-da-da. 6. Indeed. 6. Which one is it? You? It's you. Oh my god, hi Briggs. Hi, hi, hi.
No matter. Care for another kick at a conduit?
No reply. I mean, it was like 20 minutes ago. I want to do maybe join testing Mesa Prime Supathville. Yeah. Like I said, we're just doing Mars Disruption right now. There's like 30 minutes left, and we got a spot open. A new tile layout wouldn't be that bad either. Wow. Oh my god, is that dinos? Is that a shirt or a blankie? I like to keep it a mystery. You know? Never know. Tell you what it is though. Cozy. Come on, dinos. Everybody go follow dinos. The warframe content creator. Official warframe content creator, I should say. How's day? How was stream? How was Soulframe stuff? It's kind of busy doing things, so I didn't really get to say hi. Lurked a little bit.
That's it.
You doing cozy? Yeah. I got it from a nomadic family in Afghanistan. It's handmade. It's made from cashmere. It's like really, really soft. Like absurdly soft. And it also breathes really, really well. So you never really get too warm. It's great for like summertime. It's like not warm, but very soft. I looked how much cashmere blankets are on like Amazon recently, and they're expensive. I mean, this one wasn't cheap in the slightest either, because I don't know how long it took them to make it, but it was like handmade. I like blankets a lot. I like to be cozy a lot. I'm doing good. Still waiting for coffees. Result to say. Said sometime this week. I hope coffee pulls through. Has many, many years ahead of them. Many, 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 many years. Ooh, shock eggs must make me so mad. Why can they see me through stealth? If there was a good defense? Oh. I'm more into doing the disruption right now. Big in disruption enjoyer. Also, rewards are super, super nice. You get a relic every time you spend a relic. There's some time left on this fissure, so you're up for it? Ready? Okay. We reset. I think there's still time on the fissure. There should be anyway. Yeah, we got 30 minutes left. We can reset and everything. Very cozy. Very cozy. This blanket's so heckin' comfortable. I got a few of them. Camel leather is also surprisingly soft, but it's like naturally a weighted blanket. Just because it's heavy. Camel leather's heavy. But it's also pretty warm on top of that. So, not very summer friendly. I normally game with like a blanket on. I just don't when I'm streaming. Well, I do now. But it's nice. This blanket's actually massive. Very, very thin. It's just balled up. You can kind of like see through it. Thank you, crochet. Mhm. Okay, let's get Techner in here.
We're lucky that couch is strong.
Like I mid-max cozy like a grandma. Need to refill your drink? All good. All right, Techner, I sent you an invite. Be for the disruption-y thing. What do I have in precision intensify on? Range, range, range. Power strength, energy economy. I wish the stug worked with sight, like through walls. Imagine stugging somebody through the wall. I wonder if precision intensifies the pick here. Should be fine. Let's go. Go refill our stocks since Stinky Barrow took all of our ducats. You still have your ducats for Barrow? What are you trying to save up for? You can sit and wait patiently together. Team distractions go. Team distractions go. I got all my fingies and my toes crossed for coffee. You got shell shock from a cache? Big! I think that's worth a decent amount of flat, right? I don't have that memorized off the top of my head, but normally electric 60/60s are. Hopefully get a good tile. Yoink. Techner, no! Open for high voltage, but show shot works too. I don't know if I have any extras. Tend to give them away. Got to remember to get traces. Remember to get traces. You gotta remember to get traces. I am the worst in disruption fissures. Remember to get traces. What's up, my favorite Gauss Prime main? Hello, Dave, you beautiful human. The dopamine. One day I'll find traces. One day. Some over here.
The relic has been cracked open.
I found traces.
Finish your mission
Let's
to
go.
find out what's inside.
Demo unit incoming. Don't let them near the conduit.
Where's this fart smeller at? Must be dead. You have the perfect game to distract you for hours and hours. Is it Warframe? Is it Power World?
Present.
Oh, you showed them, Luna? I wasn't sure if other people saw, so I haven't talked about it. Yeah, that's the beautiful work. I didn't want to bring it up because, like, I was like, oh, I don't know if it was done and all the other stuff. Isn't that just the best? Dude, imagine if we had one for. You sent it to Vicky as soon as you were done. What'd you say? I gotta know. Holy, that was beautiful. Not selling for plat. You complete your collection. Yeah. I got an extra one. It's all yours. Was on call with her. What's like? Oh man, to be a fly on that wall. Oh, that's so good. Can I show it on stream? Can I show people on stream? Is that okay? Do I have permission? It's so, it's so funny. She didn't even say anything. Bo needs a character now too. I feel like Bo's left out. Can't forget about Bo. I'll learn how to draw. And get a stick figure of Bo bouncing his head off a sign like a gong. Dude, it was so funny to see. That's fine. I want people to know. That's lazy. About the old lady? That's fine. I don't think anybody's here gonna seriously critique artwork too much. Alright, let me get a couple headshots. 1-2 tree headshots here so I can tab out for a second.
Target down.
Okay. Let me pull it up. Well, it's only gonna be on screen for a minute. Oh yeah. Behold. Behold the beauty. Actual recreation of TanoCon. Bo just street side played in his face. Look at it. Look at Luna's beautiful artwork. Actual recreation. Oh, I'm getting hunted by a nerd. Oh no. He's trying to. I'll bring it on screen again here in a second. Are you ready? You ready? You ready? Yeah, look at it. Crash. Just crash. Wait, do we not have that 7 TV? We need that 7 TV. The crash one. I think I may have a lot of them. I capitalize a lot of them. Just so I'm not reading hieroglyphics quite often. I don't have that one. I swear we did at one point. I swear it got added months ago. Maybe it got removed. We definitely have the bow sign. What's up, Niall? Is that a female Titan from Attack on Titan? That's... It kind of looks like it. Da 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 da. Just crashing into an old lady. Crash. There it is. There it is.
Hey, not even a challenge. Come on.
It's so good. It's so good. For those that aren't aware, or those that are out of the loop, at TennoCon, our beloved Mickey was walking whimsically through a market. Think of like a bazaar or a market area, like an indoor one. And she was looking up at the second floor, looking for where we were. And she apparently just had a human car crash with an older lady. And apparently body checked that older lady into a stall. And the older lady was clutching her, was a little scared, was frightened, shooketh. And Mickey's power that we all know she has. So that's the context. That is the context. Every year we've had some kind of human car crash incident. And by car crash, I just mean like crash. Like they're just walking into stuff. This year we had Mickey. Last year we had Bo. I'm telling ya, that noise of Bo's melon bonking off the side will live in my dreams forever. That was one of the funniest things that I've seen. I think the only thing that was funnier that I can think of in my memory was that cameraman zooming in. Why did he keep zooming in? Why did he just kept going? Why did the person flip the camera? Why did they keep zooming in? They just kept going. Oh, I wish that man's pillow to be cold on both sides for the rest of his life. That was just joy. And I wish the cameraman's to be warm for the rest of his life for doing that man dirty. Thank you for the hydrate. Oh, TennoCon it's great. Memories formed for a lifetime. Golly. All right, let's look at it one more time. One more time. One more time. There it is. POV Mickey in the market. POV Mickey in the market right there. Oh, we love Mickey. We love Mickey. Crash Gate. That's what you called it. That's right, Budai. Yeah, Crash Gate. Crash Gate. Thanks. I have the memory of a goldfish. Means a lot to me. More than I can explain with words. Times get Power World. Dave, now he's not gonna get Power World. You said the exact words to not convince him to get Power World. I'll spam DM it. That's just gonna make it worse. He's very stubborn.
Clean kill.
Not that I am any different in the slightest. Dave, have you even checked on your pals? Yeah, Dave. Wait, Dave's on our server? Well, your server? I'm just there. I'm just a guest. I'm on Luna's server.
Well done, Tenno. Your
Yeah.
team won.
I was explaining Crashgate to 2026 to someone a few days ago, and the tile was perfect to replicate the reenactment. Oh, beautiful. It's really fucked up to say, and I definitely shouldn't, out of context, awful, but I kind of wish I was there to see it. Where's my punch through? Here we are.
Pull up. Clean up.
Gloves are coming off.
Mickey! Crashgate 2026. What's going on, Hoden? I'm gonna shout out for Hoden. Lovely Warframe streamer. Has your audio been working okay, Mr. Odin? Not even the oldies are safe from her? Dude, the oldies cower in fear. Mickey was my scary dog privilege for TennoCon when I was a defenseless little Tenno princess wearing a maid outfit. Mickey was actually my scary dog privilege. Isn't that right? Is that right? Dinos, everybody else went to TennoCon? Isn't that right? She was my scary dog privilege. New clan member alert. Welcome to the clean. Dottie's much better. Thanks for the tips. Yeah, of course. Happy to help. I don't always have the most time in the day, but yeah. When I'm like not live, I don't mind helping people with that kind of stuff. I do it for people all the time. Hazard, the recruiting goat. Muscle matron mauler. Whoa. Whoa, the name evolves. There's... Ow. Sir, I'm invisible. You're not supposed to see me. I'm wearing my slippery time shirt. You can't do that. I'm gonna tell Mom. Alkalite. I'm gonna do it. I'll tell Space Mom. You're cheating. I'm supposed to be invisible. You're not supposed to see me. I close my eyes. You can't see me. That means I can't see you.
Finish your mission and we'll take a look inside.
Granny Killer? Whoa. Let's pump the brakes at that one. I don't know about Granny Killer. She's definitely like a snowplow. Granny Killer might be taking a step too far. Mickey Balls matronly I'm these tongue twisters. Yeah, I did have to turn off my bot because I think it was starting to break stuff. I get the feeling Lumia is going to be out the window because me tired of stream breaking. I got enough problems. Mini bumbling mice. That's muscle matron Mickey. She give me scary dog privilege. Did Luna show the beautiful art reenactment? Hold on. Hold, pause. Let me get this objective done. Hold on. Pause. Are you talking about this one? This one? Yeah. Yeah. I was having a giggle. Yeah. I have some traces. It's all getting turned into ducats. Anyway. Muscle matron Mickey. Mickey, what's your workout routine? I'm kind of fat and out of shape. I want to be big and strong like you one day. Wait, Dinos is really strong too. Is it crocheting? Is the secret to Saitama's workout routine crocheting? Is that it? That must be it. Test and rerun. Materials and forgot. See beforehand. That's a mood. Do that all the time. I go to test something and I just absolutely forget what the original values were. Writing stuff down is a big deal, like really good. Screenshots are good too. Mania, where art thou? Indeed. Headshots. Read chat again. Pew, 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 pew. Mickey says Mickey is Hildren at home? Whoa. No, I think Hildren is Mickey at home. Muscle matron. Bildren mauling mommies in the market? Whoa. This is turning into a poem. It reminds me. Raffle McWaffle wrote me a poem and then read it to me. Owner there. Shit was awesome. I probably should ask him for that video. If he's not going to use it. Lavos. I'm going to try to fill that voice practice line all the theater kids use. Could you imagine? They're like, who's Mickey? Could you imagine? The mini mumblings mice one? I don't actually know that one. I was not a theater kid. I was a farmer kid. Like a farmer's son. And I rode dirt bikes. That's what I did. It's good at driving tractors and good at driving motorcycles, dirt bikes. That's all I did. I don't know nothing about no theater kid, nothing. Nor band kids. Nor your traditional sports. Bit of a weird one. Would be cool if I didn't have to retype anything. Yeah, I mean, yeah. I did it for a couple months, and then I got tired of retyping too. It would be cool. It's probably on purpose, though. To prevent, like, people writing... I mean, I guess you could... Yeah, never mind. So... You're close to being a theater kid. Whoa. Theater kid adjacent.
Demo unit looking to depart this mortal coil and take you with it. Keep it clear of that conduit.
Theater kids are the most annoying? Is that true? I thought it was band kids. I was a theater kid and a band kid? Checks out. You were an art kid as well, because I've seen your artwork. That's impressive. Have you seen the little royal rat? Well, no, not royal rat. The little Hyraxes. Work of art right there. Oh, wow, wow. Here's an art kid. I lost all of it. I actually took like 4 years of art in high school. Not because I wanted to, but because my school required some kind of arts of some kind. And it definitely wasn't going to be band. And it definitely wasn't going to be theater. So it was by default that I went to that. This is the most introverted one. I picked this one.
And we'll take a look inside.
Demo unit, don't let them near the conduit.
Brand kids and theater kids. Two brands of the same thing. Wow. What do you mean? You know what I mean. You end up liking it or man? I don't really remember. I ended up just goofing off the entire time. Gonna be honest. I don't even remember what I made, if I'm being honest. I just talked in class and goofed off the entire time. Because the teacher liked me. The art teacher liked me. I guess not too much has changed. I still hang around all the artists for Warframe.
It's getting a little hairy. One more round, what you say?
Not good at art, but I like hanging around the artists. I did oil painting with my grandfather when I was little. Maybe art projects, set off fireworks and patterns on canvas. Did that not start a fire? Or do you mean like digital art? Digital art definitely was not at a school level when I went through school. Set off fireworks. That's what buddy set off fireworks in patterns on canvas. Right. You mean like literal fireworks? How did that start fire? We didn't start the fire. Affirmative. Whoa. That's crazy. I took a lot of engineering courses. I was definitely an engineering kid. I took college accredited engineering classes like as a freshman. Went to intro into engineering and design just right out the gate. We were like had a high rate of engineers that came out of my region, like out of my school and specifically like that region of the country. So we had like Google would come and just show stuff off. Like when Segways was new, they were just riding around. They're just like, hey, look, a Segway, woo, riding around in the gym. We gotta ride one. Like Google just showing off. Those employees had a good life. It's 1 a.m. Yeah. If you need to hop out, let's see what other fissures are up. I might keep going. Void flood, 37 minutes. Yeah, I don't know. Early tech days or something. True. Sure, what's going on? Yeah, if you need to bow to Ash, go for it. I'm probably going to be chilling in this mission for a bit. I'm just kind of enjoying disruption. I don't get a disruption fissure all that often. Somewhere around here. One of these is the enemy. One of you. You? There we are. Back when Google had a don't be evil in official documents. Yeah, that was a long time ago. There'd be like tech companies that would bring different types of cement. Like cement that allowed like water to go through it. A bunch of other fancy types of cement that was new at the time. Which sounds really boring, but to like an engineering kid, that was really, really cool. For those aspiring to be like a civil engineer. Gotta go to different like engineering firms and things. It's like a field trip. No. Leave me alone. I gotta pick up this ammo. You know what? I smite thee. Go. Dude, why does bro keep teleporting? There we are. Did it cement your interest in engineering? No. I was still much more interested in motorcycles. And then life stuff happened. Then I joined the military at like 17. Signed up for the military at 17. The Air Force. Doo-doo. You have a nickname that you prefer, Jer? Some headshots here.
Company just rolling up.
Didn't go for anybody else. I normally focus on one target. That's why I keep my alkalite. Sorry, my alkalite hunter in my pocket. My crewmate, the Ogress. The Ogress has a really high base damage. The rockets fly straight, unlike the Tsar. Kind of nice. And it leaves napalm fields. And for some reason, crewmates scale with enemy level, so just a forever alkalite killer. You're like, oh no, alkalite. I didn't bring a weapon for this. Blam. Goodbye. Contingencies for contingencies. So I always have the Imperator Vandal equipped. It's good at dealing with most stuff in that base steel path in case I forget to bring a good weapon as well. Somewhere around here. Where's he at? Oh. That works. No, thank you for the uppies, Ash. Sleep well. I hope one day you recover from being tall and addicted to World of Warcraft.
Been cracked open. Finish your mission to find out what's inside.
I not have Raptor Resilience on. Blessed are the air support crew. True. The true unsung heroes.
Hey, not even a challenge.
One day, they'll show me how the world looks up there, Hobbit. Better not. Scary up there. Scared of heights. I like to say just about average size. You know, average height. That's where I like to be. Air support. I undermeant what you stood. Yeah. I realize now that we both had the same mental error, but it worked out. Three rights do make a left, you know? Or is it three lefts do make a... You know what I mean. You undermeant what I stood. Yeah. We'll burn that bridge when we get to it. You're telling me a crab ran to goon in these? That's crazy. Launch my airlock. Avo Fart Slam. Needs any focus school? Nope. I mean, I would suggest, like, just... It doesn't, no. If you're doing, like, Cascades, default's kind of like Matter Eye, because it's the easiest to, kill tracks with. Is he just not this way? Where is he? He's just not this way. The one time I go this way. Oh, that makes me angry. Lavass. Classic Lavass. I love putting Valet's formation on Lavass. Launch him out of the airlock. Void Flood. No Cascade. Lavass. That Gojo beam. That Gojo 7 TV. I'm glad you used it. He's criminally underused. JJK is so good. Do 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 do.
Hey, one down. Everything's patterned.
Do do do. Technical. Techner, no. I guess I could work on my level cap Mesa setup. I don't. It would kind of just be for completionist sake. I definitely wouldn't necessarily recommend it to anybody. Just because shield gating kind of stinky. There's not a way I can think of to make her not shield gate without it being just not Mesa. Very fun base steel path frame. It would just honestly, like, if there's a way that I can think of to not shield gate with a frame, I've already pretty much already done it. Like, everything that's not on the website is gonna be a shield gate frame for Cascade. I don't mind doing those, but
You opened the relic. Finish
only
your
to a
mission
degree.
and take a look inside.
I might go to like round 15 and then call it. We're still only in like level 187 enemies, so these enemies are still pretty weak, which is good. Means we can do this fast. I think around like 15 rounds or so, they're probably going to go up. Where are you? You just keep vibing, you know? Number weird shield gating. Yeah. No Eximus? Yeah, it's because it's a low-level mission. Well, relatively, it's low for like Steel Path standards. Eximus in a normal mission don't start spawning until much later on. Much later on. That's just kind of the nature of Steel Path normal missions. Yep. That's why I like Circumvent, but also I tend to like Circumvent a bit more because then you can steal shields and steal armor, so it's still not like not completely dud. But yeah, I don't know. I don't see any reason to shield gate in a level of this, or a mission of this level. Mesa has 95% damage reduction. Like, that's a lot. That's 50% more than Nova. Like, that's a lot of damage reduction. It's 50% more than Citrine, Gara. Like, that's an insane amount of damage reduction. Just because of how linear or like the scaling works. Percentile scaling. How does she have that much? She just does. That's just her third ability just gives you 95% damage reduction on projectiles. Not projectiles, but getting shot. If you're getting meleeed, then I don't know. It's one of those like maybe move a little faster. Oh, the ability? Yeah, of course the ability. Yeah, Mesa's super tanky, like super tanky for base steel path purposes. Do-do-do.
Oi, easy.
Come on, Scottish Batman. I'm supposed to say that is like a big reason why I don't take her to level cap is because she's just like really good for base steel path. Not very good for like. She doesn't really have anything that makes her particularly unique for level cap.
The relic has been crafted.
Starting over.
Finish your
Oh
mission
no.
and find out what's inside.
That was the time to rush getting Blood Rush and Weeping Wounds. She works well in defense. She works well in like, yeah, I don't know. I don't really think there's a bad mission for Mesa. Just not specifically level cap. Defense, interception, exterminate. There's a movement tech you have to learn, and I don't know how well it works on like controller, but yeah, nah. A lot of it comes down to like bullet jumping and aim gliding. Doing a lot of the shooting while you're in midair. She does like a lot of damage too for base 2 path. Good frame. Solid frame. Bullet jump, then activate. Yeah, you bullet jump, then you activate the 4 and fly through the air. Shooting. Thematically, good time too. I don't even. I stopped using the augment so I can have. And then I put on the mushroom for funnies. Lucky Goblin. Could one of my mods or Shaq? Shaq, could you do the Lucky Goblin command that I made?
Cheese.
Not followed? That's impressive that you keep showing up without the follow notification. I think that's a more impressive look than anything. What's going on, Lucky Goblin? Yeah, Shaq, if you're not too busy, could you do the Lucky Goblin command? It's in the mod chat. I want to make sure it works. Did it work? I think you spelled it wrong. Or no. You just didn't type it right. I sent a whole screenshot. Why do it? That one. Twitch knows what you like to watch. That's fair. Yeah, I'm never really offended if somebody's following me or not following me. That's like a system for the viewers to use. I couldn't even tell you how many followers I'm at, if I'm being completely honest. There you go. Everybody go check out Lucky Goblin. That's their blue sky. With all their art and stuff. Lovely human being. Give him a follow. Lovely official Warframe content creator artist. Do. Just realized. But how doing, Goblin? Lucky. I'll call you Lucky.
One more pillock dead.
How's day? Should I mention? Of course.
You have collected enough reactant to open your relic.
Come here. Right, wait. There. I want to make sure the command worked before I add it to the like official mod command channel for my mods out there. I just want to make sure it worked. Where's the right? Violence. Oh no.
Represent.
Side 09 go burr. Doo-doo. You don't have waltz. You're also used to melee frame? That's fair. I think it's fun to step out. In Warframe, I think it's really fun to step outside of one's comfort zone every now and again. Try different play styles. Sometimes you learn things you can use for your own play style. And so also, at the bare minimum, it's going to feel really nice when you go back to your favorite stuff. Helps keep the game from feeling the burnout in the game if you play too much. You're back from the barbecue. Welcome back. Did you have lovely food? Did you have some cornbread? I love some cornbread. Do you eat your cornbread? I need to add actually, let me message him about it. I need to add Beth's thing. Okay, that's a lot. Take a look, Delirial. No cornbread. We had a burger and fries. Mac salad. Yummies. Nice. Homemade cake. Nice. What kind of cake was it? It's gonna bet. Okay, so my brain. Okay, sorry. When we met in person, like the shape of your name was memorized, but the letters were not. Sorry, I got taken back. I was still waking up and everything. Brain fried. What? Your pictures you want to copy? I do. I would love them actually. If you don't mind DM to me. My Discord is Bardini. Just that. Search Bardini. That's all. Just Bardini. Do a friend request. You can send them that way. Oh. There you go. Thank you, Luna. Doo-doo. Hope your travel home from TennoCon was good. Can I also get a shout out for Vet? Fem Armley Vet. Thank you. Lovely human being. Gotta meet at TennoCon. Thank you, Cyrus. Chocolate. Nice. I know I like, okay, so this is kind of a weird thing. I really like chocolate cake. As long as it's like with real chocolate. Or just chocolate things. But I don't care for chocolate ice cream. Like vanilla ice cream all the way. Like chocolate ice cream just tastes like sugar to me. It doesn't taste like chocolate. Sorry, yeah, no worries. I forget about it too. I have that screen covered up by like my YouTube chat at the minute. I need to be better at like looking at it. Not super sweet stuff. Yeah, just like, I don't know. Maybe it's just cheap chocolate ice cream, but something about it. Can't explain it. How many rounds are we at? 12? Got like 3 more rounds to go. Not a huge ice cream person. I'm a massive ice cream person. I used to have ice cream with my grandfather before he passed.
Oi, easy.
We take out one of those Blue Bunny tubs because that's made around where I'm from, and we'd eat it with a fork. We'd eat ice cream with a fork. I have no idea why you ate ice cream with a fork, but we did. It worked out. It it like penetrates frozen ice cream a lot easier. Forks do. As you can see, tism runs in the family. Ice cream makes your tummy hurt. Are you lactose intolerant? Maybe the dairy dilutes the chocolate flavor. I like the bitterness of like real chocolate. There's a fine line for chocolate. I like vanilla ice cream with chocolate inclusions. So I'll add like chocolate syrup to it, like a nice dark chocolate. I'll add that to vanilla. I like real chocolate, like the bitterness. Yeah. Oh no, you lactose and you're intolerant. Oh no. Also performs better in the cup corners. True. I didn't even think about that. Slightly lactose intolerant. Intolerant to those toes. I'm intolerant of toes, but I'm not lactose intolerant. I know Mickey's not toe intolerant because she drew a toe in my book. Mickey's so angry. Yeah. Yeah. Also, there was a classic baby sleeping on a random person's bed. Oh. Like pictures in general chat, or do you prefer them in DM? You either can put them in media, or yeah, you just throw them in general chat. Actually, that's where I threw all my pictures that I took. Was just in general chat. Maybe they'll be lost to time, but I thought about posting them on socials, and then I was like, I'd rather just put them in Discord because the people that actually like care to see it will see it. I don't do social media all that much.
That's it. You opened the relic.
So I just put them in there, and then yeah, then we can talk about it and stuff, and it's a lot less like public facing and easier to moderate. The social standards are a bit higher in Discord than they are on, let's say, Twitter. Social media is weird. Yeah. Maybe I'll put some on socials later, but I should go back and actually pin the messages, or at least pin like one of the messages for when that was. Twitter has rules. Didn't think it. I don't know. Maybe. I haven't really used a lot of it. I have a Twitter and a Blue Sky just to like look at artist stuff. It's like 90% of it. Zeusy, what up, homie? Alright, this next one will be the last round. Zeusy, could you summon a cascade for us? Thanks. Social media is a scourge. I say that as a content creator. Notes. Out of traces. Turn on the gold tap. Please. Please. Please bless, please. We're all starving. Barrow took our duckleberries. What a meanie. We needed our prime pods. Summon a cascade, please. Around here somewhere.
Hey, yo! Made that look easy.
Yeah, most of my socials is just like following friends and pretty much Warframe artists. I like living under a rock. I think based upon my experience at TennoCon that maybe my attempt to live under a rock has failed a bit. I think. Do. Need Xenos' gold luck. I ran out of Radiance. Do.
You have collected enough reactants.
That desire sense. I want the golds. Therefore I don't get the golds.
Just like that, yeah?
Do.
Hey, too slow. Long cut.
That sounds terribly close to dingleberries. Now I'm concerned about Barrow. They're duckleberries. Maybe they dangle a little bit. 15 calorie hours is a lot. I just read the stream title. I'm just asking for a friend. Asking for a friend. Is 15k hours a lot? Dinkelberg. Fairly Odd Parents are so good. Good childhood memory there. Heck off, nullifier. What? No gold. It's all ducats in the end. I think that was 15 for either want to go for another or for trying to reset. I'm totally up to y'all. Thought that was the last one. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I'm saying if like that's the last one that we want to do. If we would like to leave now, that's what I'm saying. Yeah. I'm very indifferent. I could be in disruptions for hours. I just like disruptions. No.
Got as much as we're getting, hotshot. We are a vapor trail.
Pull up, clean up, ride out.
See if this works. Hooray! It did work. There. Now Beth has her own command. Do-do-do. Coming up at 1 a.m. GG's. Thanks, Gangrel. Thanks, Ash. Thanks, Techner, for the run. I don't know what I'm going to run next, but yeah. Pictures are in. Ooh, check these out. General chat. Hey, that was before I was wearing one of the outfits. Hooray. W. Thank you for that. Thanks, Fed. That's you. That's you. If y'all need a travel advisor, check out Book with Beth. She's big brain. She's helped me with a few different trips of mine, and some friends of mine as well. Would anyone like to join for Steel Path incursions? Really need to turn on the gold tab? Yeah. We need it. Give 1 second. Okay. Give you 5 minutes. No worries. I can just run some other stuff. Just knock out like an exterminate really quick. Won't take me but a moment. I get changed. Yeah, no worries, no worries. We vibing. Warframe. And no rush to be anywhere. Got relics to crack. Steel essence to gather. Acolytes to bap. I'm just gonna run this exterminate until you guys are ready. This shouldn't take me but a second. Do.
You have collected enough reactants to open your relic.
Yeah, I'm so excited for you, Beth. With the thing that's coming. Oh, I'm so excited for you.
Mir should have known better than to walk into an Oracle tower unprepared. Let's clean up their mess.
I won't say any more because I don't know if it's public or not. But... Yeah. Big excite. Oh. Elevator. Here we are. Do. Wait. So here. Do. Hi, Trista. That was your walk. Your good walk. Where is this Diatan star? No. Stop pressing the button. I just want the Diatan star. The loot. I need the loot. Oof. Yeah, I wouldn't dare do a walk right now. Where I'm at. Golly. Yo, where? Yeah. Oh well. We're at like hairdryer levels of heat out right now. I think it's supposed to be like 108 Fahrenheit sometime this week, which is some absurd amount in Celsius. I don't know, 37 or something. 37, 38.
The enemy is broken. Well done. Now get to extraction.
You? Yeah. Yeah. Have time to make coffee? I was about to get going. I guess it's up to Cyrus whenever Cyrus is ready. Y'all tell me.
As you conquer the foe, so you conquer yourself.
Elaine? Okay. I'll get the invites out. Invite Zeusy. And then invite... I misclicked. And then invite Cyrus. Is there anybody else? I think those are two people I want to do incursions. So, there we go. To be excited about and also be excited about. Ooh, there really is. There is. There's so much cooking right now. You come vibe. Sweet. Get some clan loot that way too. I adore the clan loot system. Do it, peg. We heard Trista. Got a bag. Run. Hooray. Never find a Scientana that works with your Rally Prime helmet. It always starts clipping like crazy. First one is a survival. So, like, cool thing with Arcane Sculptor, since it's activated by Aqua Blades, efficiency while you have the augment, Loyal Marlena, you know, the one where it makes the skateboard follow you around like a companion. Efficiency affects how fast that skateboard shoots out the little bubbles. And the bubbles are really, really cool because, one, they CC, which, you know, that neat, right? But they put on damage vulnerability, so it's a unique multiplier to your damage, which is really, really, really good. But it gets better than that because it's also a unique multiplier with your own bubbles. So more efficiency equals more bubbles. You see just rapid fire bubbles out there? Dude, the Hulva is something. The Hulva is definitely a weapon. Holy, this thing's quality of life is insane. Yeah, it's kind of cool. Ureli is one of the few frames where you can get 3 unique multipliers just innately out of our kit. Like I'm thinking about it, but not even Saren gets that. It's more conditional than Saren, admittedly, but semantics. She's that girl. That's right. That song that came out with the early Prime. Ooh, fire. I love Digital Extremes, the music company. You hear they make a video game too? Who? Whoa, they're cooking. Hopefully they have enough staff for all those side projects they have going on. Can't wait for London. I wish I could go to one of the 10 VIPs. I need to like save up some extra monies. They look fun. Her DE was also starting like an actor voice actor union at this point too. Like a refuge. They're very good times. Ooh, I wanna go. I gotta count my beans though. Not overextend my finances. One day. One day. One day. Disabled veteran stuff. You got a friend to re-download Warframe because of Matt Mercer? Whoa. I didn't know Matt Mercer was a big deal. Like, sorry, not sorry. I do live under a rock. Like, no offense to anybody. I live under a rock. I turned to Mickey and I was like, who's that? I do have an epic picture of just Mickey pogging her absolute face off about it. Her jaw was at like a 90-degree angle. That was the hardest pog I think I've ever seen in my life. Like, I don't think I'll ever see a pog that powerful. Donate more? Dude, you gotta see it, Mickey. I can't even... I think I'd hurt myself if I tried. What did I do with that photo? Who did I... Was I rewatching it with you, Trista? Was that when I saw it? It was on, like, the actual... You were on the TVs. You were on the stream, the Tenocon stream. Yeah. Did I take a screenshot and put it in there? I gotta find that photo. It's a good one. It's a good one. Pretty sure you did. Could you maybe, if you're not busy, do me a favor? Like, ping that? I kind of want to relive it, but I'm women. You sent me a photo of you laughing your ass off with the human mouth. Maybe that was it. Dude, the human mount, we need that. We need that. We better see that before, like, before Soul Frames launch. We better have, like, that cursed mount. I want it. You can't show me stuff like that and not me to not want it. I'm like, well, that's what I want. I like cursed stuff. We've seen my fashions. I like some good cursed stuff. Maybe that was it. Maybe that was it. I'm very excited for temper crafts for Soulframe. I'll play a bit more when that comes around. Waypoints, please. What you want from me, waypoints? One day the waypoints will play nice. Here we are.
As you conquer the foe, so you
Clan
conquer
bonus loot.
yourself.
Nice. I gotta find it. That was a good picture. Mickey's DM. Do Mickey, where's our DMs? I gotta find it. That shit was fantastic. I found it. It's kind of blurry. That was what it was. That's what it was. There it is. Oh, Lee. Go watch the TedoCon VOD if you want to go find that. God, that was great. Peak for sure. Do I need... I think I need concentration. I have plenty of duration. Pew, pew. I think they cooked on the Holva. What do you guys think? Holvu? Holva? Woohoo? However you say it. Sentient Gatling gun. I like this thing. Did you say Holvu? Oh, okay. Do-do-do. I wonder if the Jade Stars nerf, people will move on from it. Wasn't really for me. It was very... What made it good was it kind of pushed like AFK farms, and yeah, I don't really love that kind of stuff. There's a certain level of cozy where I'm just like, okay, I'm not even playing the video game anymore. Like, I'll play Revenant, but I don't find Zaku all that, like, Zaku's really good, it's just, I don't find it, Zaku all that enjoyable. Astral Shell, on the other hand, love that skill. Ooh, tomorrow, planning something. Look forward to that. Probably have a stream tomorrow. Or I might be guesting on a stream. We'll see what happens. Normally don't stream on Thursdays. We're gonna see how that works out, but new secret thing. I get invited to something, so see how it goes.
Extraction available. You may leave now or continue.
Thursday tomorrow. Y'all.
The choice is yours.
So we learn the importance of clarity and purpose.
Could be fun. Hanging out with some friends. Doing some party game stuff. What's next? Did it just reset? Oh my god, it just reset. I didn't even realize that we're that close to it resetting. I'd have brought like some disgusting gear to blow up everything. If that was the case. Yeah, we chilling. Do 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 do. How you liking that lava setup, Zeusy? Did you get it complete?
You have broken their ranks and they are on the run. Another successful mission. Find extraction.
Mustafar? Yo. Yeah, I could do that. I think it's just the just nice blurple. Hella good. Glad you like it.
It is done, Tenno.
for incursions that are speeds less than I do. Yeah. I'm gonna fix this real quick. They're good to use. Just want to be efficient. If you want to be efficient, let me tell you about Coolerville. Or like Volt. Nah. You're tired from the barbecue? You got the itis? You got the EPs? After a good barbecue, always have the itis. Get an after barbecue nap in. Mm-hmm. Never really properly played Volt. It's not too hard. Hold E and W. There's a lot of frames you could do it with, though. Like, a lot of different frames, realistically. You can do it with Gauss as well. This is my, like, scan Gauss setup. The weapons don't super matter. This is how I scan enemies. I just use the Helio core. I put on Warcry on, what you call it? Put Warcry on Gauss and Arcane Strike. I'm probably at attack speed cap, realistically. And I just hold E and W. I'll show you what it looks like. Volt's gonna be very, very similar. I just know that Zusi likes Gauss, so I'm using Gauss. Volt's kind of neat, kind of versatile. Goose. Goose is good. The dopamine, dude? I'm going the right way. So fun fact, meleeing actually builds up Gauss's meter. Gauss is like more of a melee frame than a gun frame, believe it or not. There's a lot of buffs that Gauss gets from and for meleeing.
This tower is useless to us.
Yeah, I can just go up. They fix this. Yeah, this is a setup that I bring to scan enemies. What's up, Tims? Just gotta do this. Behold, scanning enemies. It's an all-arounder. I mean, every frame's kind of an all-arounder, but nowadays, it didn't used to be that way, but I'm just saying that, like, he has more melee. He has melee buffs. He doesn't have any gun buffs. Beyond the same ones for melee. Like, yeah, you gain attack speed, but you also gain melee attack speed. He gives follow through, 100% melee damage in some conditions, things like that. Like, hidden passive's the warframe, dude. He's got a lot going on. Like, a lot going on. I don't really necessarily understand the people that'll run, like, that'll basically, like, run the exploit with Arcane Aegis, and then at the same time don't like Revenant. I'm like, it's the same thing. You're both just immortal. One just has a social stigma. The other one doesn't. What flavor of immortality do you like? Or people that'll run Nyx and not run Revenant. I'm just like, it's the same thing. It's you, dude. It's the same thing. I don't want to be that guy, but like, immortality is immortality. there's just a social stigma behind what you call it, behind one of them. All right, I hydrated. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, you can do this like Harrow, Volt, a bunch of other frames. This is my level cap setup, so interesting. I like Imbo's mortality. Yeah, it's many different types of godliness. Trying to write something. Give me a second. Where am I going? This is pretty much it. I mean, you could take Gauss all the way to, or sorry, you can take Volt to level cap just doing this exact thing. You just hold E. I think Cooler Vo's the ultimate variation of it, because Cooler Vo just has the best defense of any frame that can pull this off. IMO technically also has higher damage, but here nor there. And he has better mobility as well. I'm a PvP player at heart, and yeah, flashes are OP. Like teleports are OP.
Proceed and prepare.
Wow. No, thank you for the 40 stream streak. Big. Holy moly. You like Big Boom dead. Cooler Bow should be your friend. But yeah, this is pretty much it. I don't run the other one, Cyclone Kraken. I find this to be consistently faster for my own playstyle since I'm on mouse and keyboard. If you're on controller, it's the other one's, I would say, probably better, but this is definitely the way. Like, Cyclone Kraken is, I find to be much more forgiving. Because I do a lot of snap movements like this. So I'm going around 90-degree corners, and you have to reset that every time on the other Nami solo stance. Cyclone Kraken, you don't. Your attack speed is your movement speed with Cyclone Kraken, so. This is pretty much Nami Volt, or if you want to do Harrow Volt, or if you want to do Gauss Volt, or sorry, Nami Volt? Yeah, sorry. Harrow Nami, that's what I meant. It's all the same thing. You know what I meant. Nami with a high attack speed frame. I keep just jumping off the edge, you goober.
Area completed. Move on.
You have 100 organ cells now? You're rich. How'd you manage to get so many? I think I got a little bit of 1, 2, 3 organ cells myself. Been known to collect a few. Where we at? Organ cell. 2,800. Yeah, I got 1, 2, 3 organ cell.
The odds were against us, Tenno, but we did it. Mission complete.
I'll give you a booster. now. Love this community. Warframe community, so nice. Love it.
What you have learned here will serve you well.
Back to 500 steel lessons. Nice. Very nice. Huh. I was munching on a snack a little bit. Yeah. Oh, it's so cozy. I am. Big cozy Maxon. I love being cozy. My game. It's the way. How doing, Tim's? Yeah, cooler vote with like Nami solo. Ugh. This is like cozy maxing. It's like the most amount of brain off that I could possibly conceive.
Tending to my wounds.
Just chilling. Nice. Yeah, you get like the attack speed and all the damage. You get ridiculous damage out of Cooler Bow. And then his attack speed with Cyclone Kraken. You're just vibing. And then persistence, because his armor and his health is so high. Persistence is like a no-brainer. You don't even have to go out of your way to make persistence work. And then with the augment, you get little knives that shoot out. They do give you overguard, which is most of your status immunity. And there are going to be times where it breaks, and those knives do go out. Please do not fall into the misconception that there is no gap in his armor when it comes to that augment. There is. There's like a solid between a quarter and a half second, where if you take damage, you will take health damage. And at level cap, that will kill you. So for level cap, persistence is such an easy slot. You don't have to do anything, and you just get another layer of defense, which is super nice. Super nice. Yo! Noel, how we doing? Thank you for the raid. Just chatting Cuervo things and how ridiculous he is. As one does. How was stream? What did we get up to? Hey, Foxy. Glue raid? You're stuck to us now? Uh-oh. Stuck like glue. Click those follows. How was your stream, VR Noel? How was TennoCon? Fantastic. I love hanging out with everybody. It's such a fun time. Such a good time catching up with everybody. That Mr. Handsome level cap? Whoa. Right back at you. How we doing? Will? How things? Caskia, hello. Maximilian, hunting Mylons. So close to Steinex Prime. Nice. Heck yeah. I think fashion-wise, Steinex looks fantastic. Chilling. Did some Predator grinding. Oh, wait. Double raid. There was a double raid. Ah. Is this planned? Is this not planned? Hello. Was this coincidental or unplanned? Well, welcome in. Friends. If my mods can make sure that both raid streamers coming in get their shout outs and things, that would be absolutely lovely. Happy accident. Confused me for a moment. I was just kind of dazed there for a moment, but yeah. Super cool. Coretta Rebellion. Cracked some relics, did some Eidolon things. Nice. Blue, I don't think I'm following. No, I am following you. Yeah. I had to make sure. Thank you both for the raid. I would like to mention if you guys need to raid, if y'all need to raid and run and do some pro stream care and things, by all means. But yeah, thanks for hanging out. Hello for those who don't know me. Hi, I'm Bard. I'm a disabled combat veteran. Primarily stream warframe and some soulframe. Like do builds and things. Do a lot of level cap stuff. I like mechanics. That's what I like. I like funky little weird mechanics and things. You do some Eidolon hunts at some point. You need to get into that. Yeah. Eidolons is fun. I haven't done it in a very quite a long time. I'm pretty washed, all things considered. I hope you had fun though, punching trees. Wow, stuck like a loo. Confuse your baby Tenno doing it? Yeah. They could do a little more to UI on like what steps you need to do. Like the basic. You like Terry? You like Gary? Or Harry? Hello for here. Hello, Abby Gates. Minion, hello. You better wash up, Bard. Yeah, I'm telling you, I'm washed when it comes to Eidolons. Been so long. Where's a Robo Snake? Lumia keeps nuking my stream, so might not have it anymore. Yeah, it's breaking stream. Not as prevalent nowadays. Fun experience at least. True. The boss force system and everything. It's definitely not like lucrative, but just because something's lucrative doesn't mean it's not fun to do. You still got a decent farmer reason to do it too. You get what, like ribbons, transmuters? I have so many of those that I forget they're like an item. You get your, your arcanes, of course. Get your standing for Belanco. Oh my god, it's Foog. Oh my god, hi. Rest in peace, Robo Snake. What's Robo Snake? It's a funny little redeem. It would pop up on my screen, play the Adeptus Mechanicus like little speech. And it would actually come up on like my screen, so I couldn't see. It's so autistic. I love it. But the HUD effects is nuke and stream, so yeah. Do do do. What frames do y'all like using for Eidolon hunts, or what were you using, Glue, for your free punching adventures? I think I'm still stuck on Volt, but I was considering using Titania with the new Tauron Strike update. That's kind of crazy. You can just like one-shot shields and limbs in the same shot now, consistently. So crazy. Citrine Prime for everything. Citrine Prime for president. Citrine Prime for prime minister. People use frames. Would you just use weapon? Well, I mean, yes. I guess flip frame and weapon. I just use my amp, I'm gonna be honest. Anymore. She's a pretty rock solid politician for sure. That's a good one. That's a good one. Enjoy being Beetle Rhino Prime? Nice. That's a cool skin. I rock the heirloom after I picked it up. The Beetle ones were good too. I just leveled up Lavos Prime. So I used this one. Trying all sorts of impersonal gameplay, my beloved. That's a mood. Quality of life and versatility. The ultimate metrics of Warframe. For my builds, anyway. Yeah, arcane compression with the Artemis bow can make some really pretty numbers. Some very, very pretty numbers. This is true. I need to continue on my setup. Thanks for reminding me. I messed around with it a bit, but I didn't actually make an official build for it. Got scared of your first red numbers? Dude, it's so fun. Let me make sure. We got both shoutouts for both Noel and Glue. Glue Wheel. I want to make sure. Both lovely human beings. Apparently Jade Stars interacts with Banshee 4 as well as Saren Spores. Yes. Yes, it does. Yes. Here you go, Gangrel. Here you go. It sure does. It sure do. It sure does. I don't care for the Banshee one all that much because it takes like a full team setup, but it sure do. This is my builds website in case anybody's wondering. It's warframe.training. It's pretty gross. But they did nerf Jade Star, so as a line of sight check now. Desecrate over 3? Do I still have that build? I've done a very similar thing as well. Do I still have Crazy Cat, Lady Cora? I did. I don't know if I still do, but I did. They did that. I don't know if it went through, but they definitely talked about it on the short. Hold on. I did. Yeah, there. Here we are. Here's Cora. Yeah. Yeah. Say brain cell. Do it. Screenshot. Thank you. This may not be updated. I would take this with a grain of salt. Take this with a massive grain of salt. I don't know how old this was. Let me tune it up a little bit, okay? Let me tune it up. This is mostly testing and stuff. I don't know how old this build is. Give me 1 second. Yeah, this was like adapting an old build. I test stuff quite often, and I ruin builds all the time that I don't use, and I don't use this one. I think it's concentration. Normal intensify. There's nothing wrong with normal intensify. Let's see, what's my range at? What am I missing from this? I guess I have an open bond slot. So it would be... I think I actually want to go steadfast. This, and then that. Yeah. Maybe something. This would be much more modern. This would be a lot more modern. Now that we use things like Panzer, Dorigo with synth deconstruct and everything like that. There we are. Okay, I'm gonna move on. Kovala companions? Probably. That's probably a good shout. Yeah, I'd say so. I don't know if Summoner's Wrath affects the cats or not, but Le Shrug. Yeah. I'll mess with that around in the future. What would I use for finishers? Probably Ceramic Dagger. Sorry, squad. I got very distracted. Do I have a duplex spawn set up? I do! Wait, where's that? Hooray! It does affect Swarm Cavats? Hooray! Yeah. Ascension is definitely not going to be the frame for this, but we'll go anyway. It's 10 p.m. and you're yawning. That's because you just had a big barbecue. You had a big old barbecue. Do I do exposure or do I do influence? Exposure, influence, exposure, influence, exposure, influence. No, wait, no. Buck you. That's right. Core booty. I don't think I'm going to get any stacks in this. Fun fact, you make a little triangle around these. Yeah, if you make a little triangle on the map, like if somebody stands there, it stops the spawns. So if one person stands where the objective's at and another person stands where the waypoint is, we just hang out. Oh, now you're both at the waypoint. Yeah. I did a lot of speedrunning of Essential when it first came out. I got dragged into it. My friends that do a lot of like giga speed runs and like have had like world records and stuff for speedrunning. Like they're like, come do this, and I was like, okay, that sounds fun. Why no spawn? Make sense. Make it make sense. It's because there's a certain minimum distance before they'll spawn, and we cover all the minimum distance in that radius. Boy relics. I don't know what to do with them. Pop them. The Guinea? Guinea? How do I say your name again? Guinea? Love for life? saw it earlier. I forgot to ask. Here's a sister beacon. Doo-doo-doo. Oh, guinea pig. Guinea. I see. Alright, sand cavats. Simple. Or sand cavats. So many relics. Don't have time to open them. I never will. Never have I, and never will I ever go through all of my void relics. One, I kind of like just having some of every relic in the game. I don't know how many relics there are in the game, but I don't know. I have like most, if not all of them. But on the other half, like I just, unless there was like a cascade at every moment I could run, and I can't even think of a world where I'd have that much. I have so many relics. Eee! Hi Claire, leave it a lyric. It'd be so nice it would. Don't have anybody to play with. Whenever I'm live, you're more than welcome to join queues. But I don't, I pop relics and I have nothing better to do, you know? The man don't like Warframe, enjoys Battlefield 6. I also very much enjoy Battlefield 6. Cascades fill up fast sometimes. That's true. You thinking of re-downloading it? Battlefield's the type of game where I just jump on when I'm feeling it. You know, like sometimes I just get the itch to play some Battlefield. You play it differently. I mean, mad respect. But you play it way differently than I do. I realized that. I was like, golly. Gig split weird issue. So it's kind of like I can have my cake or I can eat it with Battlefield. So if I update my graphics drivers, I can play it on one hand. But on the other hand, then it starts to nuke stream. So there's just never a happy place. I've been playing For Honor. For Honor's one of those games where it's a quick way to get humbled. The Mullilocks. You might be feeling like you're unstoppable in some rounds, and other rounds you just get humbled. The matchmaking in that game can be rough. I really enjoyed Battlefield 6. It was my first of that type of first-person shooter I got introduced into. Hell yeah. I'm an old Battlefield player, like really, really old. And I know everybody's an old Battlefield player, but you know how everybody's a Warframe veteran, but not everybody started when Warframe was launched? That's kind of how Battlefield is. Everybody's a Battlefield veteran, but not many people played Battlefield 1942 when it was new. You know,
Cheese.
like I still have my disc set wherever it's at. I think I left it in the suitcase, or it's in the storage. I still have my Battlefield 1942 disc set. Unk, for real. Very unk. Very, very unk. Very unk. Very, very unk. This is the Baldur's Gate 1 disc set. Very unk. And the game manual that came with it. The old BG1. Very, very old. Your MR7. Been playing since 2016. Still on the war within. Yeah, that's fair. Everybody progresses at their own rate. Okay, I go shower. Okay. Like paperwick wikis. Yeah, that's like how old is that? That's extremely old. Diablo and Diablo 2. When did Baldur's Gate 1 come out? I think it was in the 90s. Baldur's Gate 1 was released in December 21st of 1998. Kills Witch Reflex. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. What the fuck, Foog? I'm right here. 19 skulls, dust and boats, Dusty. Rude. You summon my cats. You summon my cats. There we are. Cats summoned. You ready to hop in? Oh, I'm so ready. Oh, fuck yeah. Use a baby. Yeah, this set's from 98. I have a lot of my old disc set. The original Battlefield. Like, all of them. I heckin' love playing Battlefield. If you guys ever want to play Battlefield, let me know. I'm not good at it. But I do just have fun. I heard that they're changing a lot of the recoil physics, or maybe they already did. Kitties. And do we need to start calling you Bardini Ancient of Rights?
Super dead.
Valcor, one of my mods already calls me Grandpadini. Every gun has bizarre recoil now. No, see. Grandini. Oh, that's a good one. How was Bardini? How was Two Dinosaurs? I'll let you know when they add Dino Frame. Dino Frame when? Dino Frame? Dinosaur Frame? Dino Frame? Dinosaur Frame when? Chomp Chomp? Prehistoric Warframe? Primordial Warframe? When? Okay, thanks. GG Squad. I don't know what I'm going to run next. I'm going to be completely honest.
Cheese.
Good eye. Thank you. 10 gifted subs. Wow. Thank you. Holy. Same great taste. Oh, Chris got one. Nice. Big. Big. Thank you. Hold on. Thank you. If you have 7 TV, this hits way harder. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you for the uppies. Thank you. Does anybody want to do this shorty? Bed. Good night, Cyrus. Enjoy your nap. We were talking about frame ideas. What is summoner frame that feels more proactive than Caliban? Like each ability has its own summon stance. Like Udyr. Ooh. Something like a spirit summoner concept. I don't know what Udyr does after the rework, admittedly. But yeah. You can do a sortie? Okay, let's get Zeus in here. Does anybody else want to join? In defense of the old heads in chat. We are Unk, but we are free. True. We walked so you could run. Invite me for a shorty? Okay. There was... Oh, I did look through your build, Casey. What's your engaging, Casey? Oh, I have a DM open with you. Heck. Yep. Oh, you sent me a build. Okay. There we are. That's right. That's right. Rare invite. You merely adopted the Minesweeper. I was born in it, molded by it. I used MS Paint even when I was a man. You ever been so bored at your grandparents' house, you just start messing around with MS Paint because they had dial-up internet? You weren't allowed to do anything. Oh, if you were doing, was this? Oh, I guess I had notes as far as your guard setup. Is this first question steel path or level cap? Is the first question because that changed my opinion a lot. Currently in a cash run. Okay. His animal stances after his rework. Ultimately, still the same concept. Summoner frame. Summoner frame. I know Volt. Have you done Volt Kitties? Volt has a funny build you can run. Mostly on normal, but it can cap. I guess the only thing that I would like... Two things that don't make sense together is if you have Steadfast on with Brute for Spite and Catalyzing Shields, like you don't want to run Steadfast because you're not spending energy. That's... And then if you're running base Steel Path, you probably just swap out Catalyzing Shields with quite literally anything else. Because the 90% damage reduction is going to carry you most of the way. Well, you don't have 90% damage reduction. Even still. It's interesting you've gone for such low base damage. I assume this is to make influence more consistent. Yeah, I don't know. I'm not saying it wouldn't work. I'm just saying you might run into encounters where you're trying to shield gate and you can't because your abilities cost no energy. That's all I wanted to point out. If you run into that issue, obviously it's your build. Play the game you want to play. If it works for you, not gonna bother me in the slightest. You know, but just mechanically, I saw that and I was just like, oh, okay. If you randomly hit the floor, the other one I think was Magnetic Rush. Attack speed doesn't affect Gara's sword, and you probably I see you're trying to stack up as much like electricity for the proc chance, which is good. But I think having magnetic on there kind of works against that. You can definitely use a companion if you wanted. Oh, we got a new emote. What's the emote? Oh my god. Why is my Twitch browser this way? Why does it show me the emotes that I got? Thank you for the hype train. Thank you for the gift subs. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you. Very kind. But yeah, this is like pedantic levels of stuff. I might find a different mod. Maybe base damage or something. You're at 180 base damage with Prime Fury. If you used your companion, let's say you used Doriga, for example, you're going to have magnetic on it. You can put condition overload here, and in most cases, you won't need to use that condition overload. But let's say an alkalite spawns that's on top of you. That over 500% base damage will make you just absolutely nuke them. You hungry? Okay, I'll get the mission going. Let me pull up Volt things. Which setup should I nuke? Let me show the Volt Kitties build. It's really fun if you want to do summoner stuff. Hopefully I picked the right one. Make work properly. Yeah, true. I mean, she also like outranges influence, which is hilarious to me conceptually. There it is. I think this is it. Volt Kitties. Ceramic Dagger. We'll just put on Fierce. And then other Panzer with duplex mod. There we are. That was kind of the point. That's fair. That's kind of fair. Does Zanta's work with the Aqua Core? Is it good? Yeah. I mean, it's good because Zanta's is good. It doesn't, as far as I'm aware, I don't think it does anything particularly special, if that's what you're asking. Oh, I didn't even see that hazard. I'm not sure that it's going to do anything more unique than what it would normally do. Heat proc? Yeah. As far as I'm aware, if you're running heat, Roar's going to be better because factions double dip.
Mobile defense mission. You must deliver payloads and defend a number of locations.
Yeah, I need to
that break into
need
the
to finish an
network.
enemy. Not that.
Prepared for heavy resistance.
I need kitties. Let's go, kitties. Okay, this is the build. You just kind of walk up to enemies. They just, your cats run around at Mach speed. I don't know if you can see them. They're moving really, really fast. I'll pull up the map so you can see them a little better. They move so fast. You see them? Like, it's ridiculous. It kills Steel Path too, which is hilarious. I think it was a build that Az did originally. It's a good one. Okay. Take care, Noel. Thanks again for bringing your community over. You too, Glue. I gotta catch Glue stream and Noel stream. Kitties, go. Essentially, what's happening is you're putting shocking speed. So Volt's second ability augment makes a little aura that floats for you or any allies that are affecting it. It just does a tiny amount of electric damage, which normally isn't like that big of a deal. But when you have so many targets that are all doing it, aka like the cats, it becomes silliness.
Get to a terminal and prepare for enemy resistance.
Funny little Steel Path nuking build. Volt kitties. Forgot how easy normal path is sometimes. Sand kitties, go. We got ads in 40 seconds. Sorry, not sorry. It's a minimum amount to get rid of pre-roll ads, so people don't get ads when they first come in here. See you guys on the other side. Do 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 do. I can put on the objective. It's craziness. Craziness. Somebody asked about my enemy highlight color. I shall pull that up. I believe it's just...
Keep moving.
Yeah, it's the same purple I use for a lot of stuff. Who was that was looking for that? Don't remember. The same as my tiny cursor? It is. True. Map is going horribly. That is something that I learned from my doctors. If like sleep isn't working, you should get out of bed. And like bed rotting, bad for insomnia. Bed rotting causes insomnia. Like hanging out in bed. Because it trains your brain that it's not a sleepy place. It's not a place to have EV time. There's not enough land. It means maybe play Warframe mobile? I don't know. Now no Eep? Maybe it's true. Do you bed rot a lot? Which I totally get. I'm a notorious bed rotter. Or at least I used to be.
Against us, Tenno, but we did it. Mission complete.
Like because of chronic pain? That's understandable. But still, like, biology and things. Maybe that's it. Maybe we need 2 beds. I don't know. Another. Another. How can I optimize this build? I don't know if Shocking Touch actually does anything here. Maybe I'll fashion my second bolt. Just for this silly little build. Oh! Put on some purple shards or something. If only I could fit Jade Stars. Which does give me an idea. I wonder how... What if I put Jade Stars on Anaros? And then the little kitties can run up and their pockets in somebody, summon a kitty, and then the kitties go up and hit things, and then little Jade Stars shoot out. That'd be kind of dumb. The best kind of way. I usually use a certain MC called Craft to Sleep. What's an MC? Minecraft. Oh, okay. You want to talk about Unk games? You want to talk about Unk games? Me, I remember in like 2011 playing Minecraft SP with friends on like Skype before Discord existed. Before Microsoft ruined it. Soiled it. Wait, does the Sand Kitties not build Kamisato anymore? MC, main character. I like listening to astronomy stuff when I sleep. Ooh, we talking about a pulsar? Ooh, get me excited talking about a pulsar. Creating a galactic relay or array, sorry, galactic array with some like pulsars. Oh, it get me excited. Woo. Here for that. Get me on. I fear that I didn't potentially test the most silly setup for Jade Stars, which would be Limbo. Does anybody know if the line of sight check is in? Do. Because doing a negative duration like solo build with Limbo might be kind of fun. I fear it'd be far too AFK. One of the reasons I don't really like Jade Stars, it's very AFK. Astral Shell, however. Astral Shell's good stuff. Do you know Astral Shell, if I recall, Astral Shell will activate a Sculptor. So unlike Aqua Blades, it like does stuff. TLDR. Granted, you have to get hit, which I don't know, isn't too hard, but it is a condition, nonetheless. Where's my energy? Give energy. Getting hit in Warframe? Never. Crafts a big group of content creators. Okay. Respectfully, Cyrus. You gotta like cut down on the jargon. You're losing me. I don't know what a SMP is. You got a lot of jargon. Survival multiplayer server. Oh. One v one me in Minecraft. fear I burned myself on Minecraft long ago. Season 11. There are content creators who get together and make their own large survival servers. Role-play characters. Things. I've heard of things for like Red Dead Redemption for that. The RP servers. Jade Stars fixed is not in. Ooh. Maybe we could do some dumb limbo things before it gets nuked. One of my best friends still does that. They do like Red Dead RP things. I tried it for a whole hour, maybe 2. Majority of the time was just the setup. I know a lot of people that like got really, really into it. Like, it's like basically their main social life. Not a very good actor. What do we got for the last one? Spy. Holy. Kamisato's not doing anything for us. Surprisingly, I swear Kamisato used to. I wonder if sculptors shouldn't work. Computer, remove Hakasan from config D. Doesn't work with summons. It might work with Volt's third ability, though. And also Kamisato isn't working, so that tells me shenanigans are happening. If it's not coded as a summon for Kamisato, maybe it's an object. I don't know. We see. I don't know. If I've learned anything about Arcane Sculptor, is just don't assume anything.
Tenno, you are here to infiltrate data vaults and retrieve highly sensitive.
That's all I've learned. Okay, so the shield works. I need an enemy that isn't dead. I need an enemy that isn't dead. No. But it does work with Volt Shield. And I'll take it. Weird stuff? Yeah. I may or may not. No, I can't. I sometimes make the Warframe coders question themselves. Or question and comb for things. Allegedly. Sometimes. You don't get how Aqua Blades is an object? I see you're thinking about it, and that's your first mistake. Just when it comes to Arcane Sculptor, just don't think about it.
Mission complete. Excellent work.
You invert, tap, hold. Hold makes it nifty for the shield. There's a hold cast for a Volt Shield? That's new. When did they add that? Pineapple. It took me like 2 years worth of sorties to get a legendary core. It's crazy. The Foley update? Oh, okay. I'm just gonna shove. I'm gonna go do a relic mission. You're all welcome to join. Or dip. I don't. Whatever you want to do. I'm very indifferent. I just want to test stuff. You get food? Okay. What food you gonna get? Kebab. Oh, I would do some nasty stuff to a kebab. I think hold cast blicks it up right now. That makes sense. It's like the hold cast thing. It's in my muscle memory to just press X while I'm casting it. Maybe I should have put this on public. Whoops. Volt kitties go. Volt kitties. $15 is baby numbers. Right, Tibbs. Right. Is it? I guess if 15k hours is baby numbers, then I must be a baby Tenno. Guys, how do I mod? I've been promoted to baby Tenno. How do I mod the Mutilus Quanta? Please help.
The enemy is broken. Well done.
What is the Lotus?
Extraction.
Get automod? Bet. Interesting. Bolt kitties. Fucking oath? Stuff your mouth. What does fucking oath mean? Translate that to American from Australia. You know how Volt shields get placed when you go into operator? If you hold cast, then tap cast right after, that hold cast, the shield will not get set in place. Cast. Then tap cast right after. Oh. So I got a hold cast and a tap cast and it'll stay latched to me? Is it possible to get anything else other than a sculpture? I don't think so. I will, however, have to change the fashion I have because the shields are impossible to see. What that eye do? Pink Eye Volt. It's my Eidolon hunting Volt. Trees are terrified by the gaze of Pink Eye Volt. Yeah, I kind of count on it getting detached for like Eidolon hunting. What's up, Dot? How we doing? You know, I'm gonna run that again. This for cascadement. Oh, that makes sense. Ba-ba-ba-ba. Oh. Okay, let's try this out. Hold cast, tap cast. That didn't work. Hold cast, tap cast. That didn't work. Hold tap cast. Nope, that didn't work. Nope. Tap then hold. That's not working. No. Come on, Yoshi. I don't know, dude. It isn't working. I gotta get moving before I don't get reacted. Cry. Is it double hold? Wait. Hold, hold. Oh yeah, it might be a hold, hold. Interesting.
The enemy is broken. Well done.
So if I invert it and I just double tap it, that should work too. I'm definitely not getting traces for this. There's no way traces is happening. That's okay. It's our test anyway. But it's for when you jump an operator. Normally when you jump an operator, it drops on the ground, and that's what I'm quite used to. But if you double cast it, well, obviously, if you hold cast it, it stays on you. But if you double hold cast it, it stays on you even when you jump an operator, which is interesting. I didn't know that. Do 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 do. Buh.
Find out what's inside.
So, hold. I don't know what the. Does it let me just keep doing it? Yeah. Interesting. We got our gold. It was worth it. But it's got to be a hold cast, dude. I'm gonna invert the controls and be screwed. Wow, how many traces is that? Sorry, how many traces is that? How many is that right there? How many traces is that? I'm sorry, chat. How many was it there? Right there? I'm sorry. How many is right there? Sorry. God, coach. Okay, so invert controls volt invert confirm. What are the odds of that? That's crazy. Yeah, help you? Potentially. Depends on what you're trying to do. What you trying to farm? Rare. Tiger. Rare. What are you trying to get done there, Mr. Best Prefer? Crazy. IW as crazy. One rat and a bee. Who's in my mind? The murmur boss for Stella. You need Stella. Ah. They kind of... Okay, well, this doesn't... Wait, I can kind of see it. Well, that didn't work. I can kind of see it. That did work. Cool. So yeah, that's Stella Farm for the Murmur boss. That did get indirectly nerfed. Just unless there's a different form of it. There's an old farm that used to be for it, and it was it's pretty cool. It's pretty neat. But that one is no longer. And it was specifically when it was in rotation for Elite Deep Archimedean, when there's a boss, because the little enemies wouldn't stop spawning, and they have a chance to drop Stella. Why am I going back for like one enemy? I'm crazy. But yeah, it's not so much of a thing. Your IQ 8, stupid. No, I'm stupid. Y'all are super smart. These waypoints are killing me right now.
Let me introduce my new friends. My latest in hybrid counters. My amalgams.
You have broken their ranks.
Can I hazard?
On the
Thank you
road
for all your help.
another successful mission.
Thanks for doing the recruitment for the guild and stuff. Do. Oh, a quarter. Double weight. Another gold? And a Gara part? Oh. Oh, I don't know what to pick here. Oh, this is a tough decisions. Tough decisions. I think I go with the Zaku part. You want to roll for something? All right, let's roll for intelligence. Exclamation point D100. What's our intelligence? I stole your luck. Damn right. Yoink. Robin method. It's not gonna. Yeah. Do. Cyrus with a 42, a little below average. Talaria with a 6, that's kind of rough. Stardust with a 5. Golly, that's pretty rough. We're not looking good out here. We're like pure El Dentage out here. I don't know. That's oof. I should roll. I'm getting there. Don't rush the process. I like to let everybody else roll first. Do an exclamation point D100. Check your intelligence. The Bobbin method. Tell me more. Tell me more about this farming method. Tell me more. Because again, I know what the old one is. I do not know what the new one is. If there is a new one, I suspect that there isn't. But I'd be curious to know more. Where do we need to go? Oh, down there. You pull them in. What keeps the boss from dying in 0.5 seconds? So you pull him in, the boss dies, and then the round ends, then what? Then all the enemies stop spawning. They yield Stella? They sure do, but they stop spawning after you kill the boss. That's kind of the problem. The boss used to be really hard to kill back when attenuation was a thing, and it was a really good Stella farm. I used to joke about it all the time. They changed attenuation, and the boss just... I forgot the time, but it was around 10 seconds. I was able to kill the 60-eye boss, not the murmur boss, the super secret boss, in about 10 seconds. I did it with Sophia, and she went down, and I killed the boss both phases before picking her back up. Okay, I'm gonna type mine. I'm gonna do mine. Ogre confirmed. Stardust. Truly are from Skilliak. 73? That's a damn lie. That's a damn lie. I'm stupid. The bot's fibbing today. Straight Fibonacciing. Casey with a 39. I don't... The bot must be broken. It's the only thing that makes sense. And what else is there to run? What haven't I done this week? Luna with a 45. 55. You're smart out. You can't re-roll. Gotta stay with your original. $75. That one's pretty accurate. My bot's fibbing. I'm the stupid one. You think a sane person would put 15,000 hours in a warframe? Absolutely not. Only a stupid person would. That's right. You understand warframe? Yeah, after 15,000 hours. I would hope so. It's basically just like osmosis. It's not even like osmosis at that point. That's like Hawking's radiation levels of drip feeding stuff, which is a really funny joke if you like astronomy, because it's really slow. Hawking radiation is how black holes decay. What's your alternative? You could do loot breaking. I don't know a good Stella farm right now. I don't know if the community has found one. Only smart people know about Hawking's radiation and black hole decay, Marty. Nuh-uh. How many of... Nuh-uh. I'm sure there's one of you. I'm not the only one that knows about Hawking radiation, right? You know, like the biggest thing that Stephen Hawking is known for. Like his massive contribution to the scientific community. What farm are we talking about? Stella. What's up, Dom? You don't know about it? Okay. So, on a real fundamental level, particles kind of act like waves on a quantum level. They kind of act like waves. And sometimes they split apart into two different fundamental particles of opposites, and then they reconverge, and like nothing even happened. And it's on a very, very, very tiny scale. So it doesn't really change things in the grand scheme of things. But if said particle happened to be near the event horizon of a black hole, where one particle went one way and the other particle went into the black hole, that's Hawking radiation. That's it. That's all it is. It's not that deep. Mirror defense? Ooh, mirror defense, good shout. I think. That's it. That's Hawking radiation. Those are funny words? Okay. Any questions? Quantum physics is a little weird. It's a little weird. But yes. You have a question? What's your question? Okay. Next question. So if you think about it, that splitting that happens very, 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 very rarely, and for it to happen near the edge of the event horizon is going to happen very, very, very rarely. So I'm saying that 15,000 hours of warframe to understand what I know is like the rate at which Hawking radiation happens, which is very, very, quite literally astronomically slow. Like the correct terminology of astronomically slow, because it is on an astronomic scale, not like a I'm being British and hyperbolic kind of scale. How did we ruin the word literally?
You have collected enough reactant to open the relic.
By literally using it incorrectly. I think it has multiple meanings. Any word has the meaning that we assign to it. We ruined the meaning literally. It used to mean literally. Now it literally doesn't mean literally, which is a sentence that is grammatically correct, and I hate it. Quite conceptually, I conceptually hate that so much.
Broken their ranks and they are on the run.
Make literally literal again.
Find extraction.
Here, I'll say it in a different way. Make literally dead ass again. We want dead ass literally. What are some of the more lucrative missions besides Cascades to run for Plat? Well, so you have corrupt mods. That's gonna be a good one. You have Ascension, or that's a decent one. Noko bounties. You have, if you can get really good at speed running it, you have Steel Path of War, which will give a decent amount, but you have to get really fast with these missions. There is the big one. So there's the Meta Kuva farm in arbitrations. There's the Meta Endo farm in arena. There is Profit Taker. Those are some good ones, good places to start. Good question. Good question. The market aspect. Cascades is a very very dense multi-farm, so quite often the one that's pointed out most. Aye. Be back 5 minutes. We'll keep underground fish market. We don't talk about it. It's not underground if you bring it up. We got ads in 44 seconds. Sorry, not sorry. It's the minimum. I have to get rid of pre-roll lights. It's okay. There's Volt. Mace Shroom. Yeah, it depends on like what you want to do. So if you do the meta endo farm and profit taker, you'll get credits and you'll get endo. Then you can go rank up prime mods and sell them, or you can go do corrupt mod. Go get corrupt mods using Oricon Eye. We can do a run into that. That's not hard in the slightest. But yeah, ranking up those mods and get a decent amount of plat that way. There's a lot of ways. It's more of like what is gonna make you not burn out on the game. Cascades is just very, very like lucrative because it's a multi farm. You get the multiple goodies. Duster, no duster. I like the duster with Mesa Prime helmet. Cascades is a relaxing in the squad. True. Lavos does take a minute to get used to. Where's my Lavos setup? Oh, Zuzi. Well, he's probably getting food. This is what this is supposed to look like. The fashion is supposed to look like. The bonk people. I actually invert. Yeah. I invert the controls on Lavos. Like the cast and hold. It's nice. Anybody else want to join for cracking some relics? Just an exterminate right now. Steel path exterminate. Boss 4. I'd say that like disruptions are going up there as far as value goes. Just because the arcane market, you know, as more and more people get into doing cascades, the arcane market goes down and down, which was my goal from the beginning. And then with the Aya farm gone, slowly the prime parts market is like recovering, which is super nice. It's nice to see prime frames being at 100 plat again. It was at the point where it just kind of wasn't even worth my time for like years. Me too. Dini. Buh. Buh. Where am I going?
You opened the relic. Finish your mission and we'll take a look inside.
Ba-oog. Ba-oog. Real. I heckin' love this lava setup. If you guys haven't tried it, I highly recommend it. If you're like, I don't like this is the Lavos setup for people that don't like Lavos. Because the amount of people are like, I don't like Lavos, and then they like this setup. It's a lot. That Venn diagram, that's a circle. Bohus. Making Joy Slam. Bavos. Because of the setup. I like... But wait, Lavos. Bavos. Bavos. I get it now. I'm a little pooped. Another thing you can get into as far as market things, you can get the meta setup, little group running for farming bite. Bite's good plat. A lot of good options. Bite roar. Baban. Baban. Bubba. Warframe. Changing my title to that now. Buh. Hydrate. Thanks. Love ass. Does Lavos Prime have a booty? I don't know. The skin that DE gave me has like a nice coat.
Well done, Tenno. Your relic is opened.
Oh, pillar. Yeah. I love Lavos movement too. Oop, gotta go up.
You have broken their ranks and they are on the run. Another successful mission. Distraction.
Nah, male frame. Hey, Circe and Orion have booties. Just saying. I'm just saying. They got nice butts. Wow, that is actually there is negative ass back there. There is negative booty back there. That is inverted cheeks. I feel like they forgot to add cheeks to this skin. That is a disturbing lack of cheeks. I don't know if y'all saw it, but there is just like flat as a board doesn't even do it justice. Justice for my boy Lava. I thought Loki needed buns. This skin, holy. You gotta put a pillow down. Have you seen this skin? You gotta like, he's gotta put a pillow down to sit down on a bench. Like, there is actually no butt. Like, look at that. There's not even a shape of buns. Vasectomy? Yeah, I guess. Like, this is bad. This is all right. I'm gonna check Necros really quick. Anyone wants to join Papa Relics? Let me know. I can't. Even okay, so even there's some buns there. It's not great. It's not great. Hold on, I gotta get better lighting. It's not. This skin's very dark. I've chosen dark. This is not better. This is not better. But you see some like curve or anything? Hold on, let me go back to the Lavos thing. Hear me out. It's a little sharp. This is like nothing. This is upsetting. I got no butt, no ass having ass. Oh, you'll join? Shit. I just saw. The stock of cheeks is mildly concerning. This is Warframe, okay? We're all about the fashion. What a degen. Year one to talk. Whoop. I'm flying. Oh, Lee. My parkour velocity is a bit much for these tiny hallways. I'm driving per the map. Speaking of, let me pull up the map so I can actually drive with the map. Can I sleep until we get to Tau? DE, are we there yet? Are we there yet? Are we there yet?
Join their ranks and they are on the run. Another successful mission. Find extraction.
I'm just showing people how to use Mesa, that's all. Uh-huh. How do you do that? Song's a vibe. I need to add it. How does Matthew Chalmers just keep absolutely making buckets? W after W. Need a sigh every 5 minutes. The void trip. Be like, I don't like Cephalon Psi. For reasons that I don't even think your average player could necessarily understand. Like your newer player could understand. So, who was here for Railjack's launch? Who was here for it? And don't make assumptions. If you weren't here for that, don't make assumptions on what it's gonna be, because there was a bug. There was a bug, and it drove me insane. Okay. Do you remember the missile incoming bug? I think you were sniffing the first time, chatter. Welcome in. Is it Vipo Kangja? Vipo? Hi. You're nope, new to the game. Do you remember the missile incoming bug? You remember that? That's how it's pronounced. Yeah. So when you were doing your railjack mission that would last like 20 minutes or whatever, all you heard every 3 to 5 seconds, missile incoming. Missile incoming. Missiles inbound. Missiles incoming. Missiles incoming. Missiles incoming. Missiles incoming. Imagine 20 minutes of that every single mission. Yeah, no, I don't like Psy. Invited? Oh, thank you for reminding me. I got to yapping. I think it was Telario that wanted to join. Is there anybody else that wanted to join? I think we got one extra spot. Block that from your memory. Impossible. Missile incoming. Dude. Stardust? Okay. Yeah, nah. It actually drove me insane. And then I looked into the lore for like 2 seconds and I was just like, okay, so he got his crew killed because of what, Orcan orders, and now he wants me to feel bad about it.
Tenno, the balance of power
And
continues
people
to
hate Ortis for some reason?
new invasions.
Nah, fuck say. Tenno, I killed my entire crew. I shouldn't be the cephalon for this ship. Wow. No, I'm not fit. Oh, I'm the only one left that can do it. I guess I'll be the cephalon for your railjack. I'm not fit. I killed my entire crew. But I should be your cephalon, but there's nobody else that can do it. Survivor's guilt? Murderer's guilt, maybe. A Psy hater? I am. 100%. 100%. Gat, hi. Welcome in. How doing? Look, I'm just saying, don't ever hit me with the Ortis hate. One size right there. Ortis is badass. Monitor died. Oh. Night's interesting. Ah, so you're looking at a cutie because you see the reflection of yourself in the monitor. I see. Mm-hmm. All right, let's get going. No, I don't like Psy. And it all started just because... Crew, imagine a color. Missile incoming. I got so annoyed I looked into the lore. And I'm not even like a massive lore person. He's got the maddest pick-me energy out there. Ortis? Badass. Ortis is an absolute badass. Ortis murdered Orchid. Or attempted to. Psy followed their orders. What's going on, Demonic? Doing good. Love all the little cephalons. They were the right. Oh, of course. Can we do a shout out for Cat, by the way? Lovely Warframe. Baby Warframe variety streamer. Words are hard. Words are very hard. Sorry, you caught me in like a rant moment. Sorry. Deadlock and Tipstari. Good quests. There's a lot of good ones. Ah! Samaris V picks. Get out of here. You're gross. Bunch of goobers. Yeah, sorry. Caught me in one of my rants. Hope your day improves. Your monitor magically comes back up. Yeah, I won't spoil anything. Ortis is a good boy. Ortis is very good. Fish. Have you done Jade's quest? I don't want to spoil anything, but Ortis is badass. 6 hours of quest is terrifying. I don't remember it taking me 6 hours. If I'm being honest. You know, Jade is now. I won't spoil it then. Been on a few rants. One every other stream is mini. On quest. Oh, well, that's fair enough. Nobody Clem in chat. Nobody better Clem. Clem? You talking about Clem? My boy? Grakatos? You just like me for real? At least Ortis is funny. This is true. Ortis has nice little bad jokes and stuff. We love Ortis jokes. Clem. You got him too? Yeah. I went to TennoCon. Picked up a bunch of fun stuff. My two favorites, though. Yes, I am wearing a blanket. Yes, I do like to be cozy. My two favorites that I can think of off the top of my head. There's a lot of favorites. The Built Forma that somebody 3D printed and painted. That was by Elk. And then the Flopback keychain. It's a rat. I got it from Plexi Cosplay. Ret. She was such a lovely human being. Ret. That's right. I can't. I haven't even really like opened up the soul frame tapestry that they gave us. Like gave us creators. It's very nice of DE. It was Iron Wake. Dude on the roof. Clem. I lost my mind. Clem. Rocketus. Do. Oh, by the way, Kat, if not that you're in the portion of the game where this matters, but maybe like a little bit before you get to Steel Path, if you need any build help, just let me know. There's a lot of people that are very helpful, but also can be very overwhelming when it comes to build things. I've been playing for like a long time. In my opinion, where you're at in the game, there's really no wrong answers. You know, most of the enemies will die or whatever. Just slap some mods on there. Don't forget to put mods on stuff. Don't get me wrong, but honestly, just you do you, boo. I know it's a little bit of a thing in the community. People want to be very helpful. Maybe too helpful. That and the other thing is there's not you'll find the end of Warframe before you know it, especially as a streamer consistently playing the game. And I'd maybe be cautious on the amount of gifts received when it comes to different stuff, because it can take away some of the fun of farming out certain frames, you know? Like temples, not that you know what this frame is, but like temple's defense is really, really cool, and the music is really cool, but it's really hard to justify going there if you just get gifted temple, you know? So like, just word to the wise. I've seen it a lot and stuff, so. To say the quiet part out loud, I'm autistic. I do that a lot. But yeah, normal path, way before steel path, yeah, you don't really have to worry about mods all that much. Whatever makes your brain happy. It's clear and start chart. I was told once it's steel path. You're not a baby Tenno anymore. I don't know when baby Tenno, the line between baby Tenno and veteran Tenno happens, or regular Tenno, or mid game Tenno. I'd say it's probably whenever you complete all the quests. Yeah. I know a lot of people that have been playing for a very long time that would be considered veterans that don't touch Steel Path ever, so it's very arbitrary. You know what? If you haven't been playing, if you haven't been playing for 13 years, you're probably a baby Tenno. That's what it is. Once you hit 13 years, that's right, chat. Smile. I think I think 13 years is a good mark. The reason why I say this is because there's always something to be learned in Warframe. It's a very wide and deep game. I learned 2 things today, and I'm somebody that updates the wiki regularly. Oh, we lost Delario. 07. You're MR13 right now in 3 weeks. 14. Hardcore grind, swapping, crafting, 2 relic cranks for parts. Yeah. It's fun to grind stuff out. Like, if you're like me, you like to grind stuff out. Gonna make some food? Enjoy your food. You like to grind stuff out, and yeah, like I said, it's just a lot of the fun can be gifted away. And you'll find the end of Warframe before you know it. Progress at the speed that makes your brain happy, because the progression of Warframe is the enjoyable part. I've seen people in 4 weeks doing level cap cascades, and on the 7th week they quit the game, and I haven't seen them log on since. I've seen that happen many times. The progression's kind of the fun part. The journey is the fun part, the most fun part of Warframe. I do a lot of level cap content. I do a lot of level cap builds. I teach a lot of level cap stuff. I teach a lot of endgame stuff. All that stuff is for people that are just kind of waiting for the next quest to come out and are relatively bored. It's evergreen content. The most fun content of Warframe is finite. So, you know, don't feel rushed. That's all I'm saying. Just take things at your own pace. There's a lot of opinions out there and stuff. Well, really enjoy being gifted relics to crack. Well, there you go. That's one way to do it. Bless you for the Wikipedia updates from my heart. Yeah, you're welcome. I would love to make content on teaching people how to update the wiki, because it's a way to like help the most amount of Tenno possible. And it's relaxing. I find updating the wiki quite relaxing. There's like two types of wiki editors. There's people like me that discover brand new mechanics in the game, and then there's people that make it look pretty. I don't. I did, but like, I was trying to get better at making my stuff look pretty, but yeah. I did my first table and stuff. I'm quite proud of myself. I'd rather drop all my trades, relics, spend 2 hours hunting for parts. Gift to the part? Hell yeah. Farm frame is what binds us all. I don't know, man. LR2, still feel like I have no idea what I'm doing. For real. So like, I think I'm gonna show you my first table that I did. I did my first table over the weekend. Clan, what is it called? Progression? No. Incentives. Okay. This is my first table, so don't judge it too much. This is I added this table because this wasn't added to the. I also adjusted some of it. Basically the scaling. There was no scaling on the wiki on how much you would get for clan being in the squad and stuff, and I made this. It's yeah. This stuff makes my brain hurt trying to, because I'll show you what it looks like on the back end. That's not what it looks like on the back end. Weekly incentives. Nope. Edit, transfer, weekly incentives. This is what it looks like on the back end. Here, let me zoom in. It's terrifying. Look at that. I don't know what I'm doing here. Ah, yeah. So, you know, I'm quite proud of myself. I'm proud of myself. I made a table. Updating the wiki is the true end game. I think there's some sculptor things that I updated as well. I don't remember. I just like updating the wiki. It's kind of fun. I sit in the simulacrum. Cat, you'll know me as a simulacrum warrior. I will sit in the simulacrum and I'll shoot the same enemy like 1,000 times and discover mechanics and then update the wiki with it. That's my enjoyment of Warframe. Yeah, a lot of bug reports. A lot of bug reports. Like a lot of bug reports. If I could just go like a lot of bug reports. Like a lot. Does this seem normal to you? Does this seem normal? Does that, it's like little, like fits in the palm of my hand. Does that look normal? Does that, you know? Just saying, I could be a weatherman. It's massive. I think it's average size. Yeah, I do quite a bit of bug reports. Because then, like, I don't expect everybody to go through every mechanic in the game because it's a god simulator and it's not like, it's whatever, you know? But at the same time, it's like if somebody's building something up, this is their favorite thing ever and they want to learn it. Like Protea is their favorite frame ever, and then they're like, there's this unintuitive mechanic that's a bug, and then it's not gonna feel as good, you know? Kind of like if somebody finds some deep lore that just contradicts the wider narrative because it's a mistake, you know? Like a Path of Exile skill tree kind of thing. It's like you're never really gonna use everything on the Path of Exile skill tree, but you would hope that everything works. You know? Does that make sense? Talking bugs, does anyone encounter the spear bubbles and cascades not throwing you out of your frame? So I've heard of something like that. I assume it's a client-side bug. I assume. If you have any more conditions on it, I'll try to replicate it, but it's not a lot to go off of at the minute. I haven't encountered that personally, no. But yeah, Cat, if I can help with anything, let me know. If you're like, how would you farm this? And I'll be like, I got you. Or if you get to the point where you steal path, I do have my own website that I put all my builds and like suggested little learny things on. I try to keep it simple, just something I pay for and I update myself. It's warframe.training. Yee. I don't get any money or anything for people using it. It's just something that I make for myself or make for y'all to help. I technically could put ads on it, but nah. I think a bug just Thrax in death mode earlier. Yeah, if you do exclamation point portal, or it's just like 2 messages above where you put that message. Which is right there. But it looks, I'll pull up the website really quick. Pull up my website. So this is it. Wow, I'm really zoomed in right now. Sorry. Let me put it back to normal. Yeah, this is basically it. I post little notes and stuff on like the dev shorts. People want to know that like a very, very short, hey, this is what happened on the dev short. Most people come here for the builds section. Please be mindful of the filters. Please be mindful of the filters. Please be mindful of these messages. If you are just doing normal Warframe, like Steel Path or below, just pick Steel Path. If you're doing level cap, that's specific to level cap. These are designed differently. Like how I'd build Citrine, and then this is kind of basically it. So it's just a suggestion, and then a little blurb on how to play them. Unlike the majority, like what you want to look for, what you not want to look for. What are we staring at me for? But yeah, what's up, Prefect? Just a place to start. Like if you get it for ETA or EDA. Citrine Prime. That's right, Citrine Prime. You know what, Foog? You're right, Foog. I need to play Citrine. You are totally right. I need to play Citrine. But I need to use the base Citrine skin. That's right. Base Citrine time. Trying to build Titania. Hit a wall. Thanks for the help. Yeah, of course. And I can make a lot of adjustments. I have a... One of my mods, Sophia, doesn't like how fast Razorwing Blitz makes Titania go, so I made a build without it. You do have to readjust some values, but I even make this one out. Hatred or Anguish, Contempt mods? Which one goes on polearms? Oh, I'll have to pull that up. That one I don't know if I have memorized. I know Bereals goes on polearms. I think. Nah, I don't want to be wrong now.
You have collected enough reactants to open your relic.
Whoop. Didn't think I was going to make that. What's new, Prefect? Oh, the new vaulting. Can we talk about the new vaulting that I did? It's so natural. I never want to go back. They've made so many changes this year where I'm just like, I never want to go back. Between the dots on the health bar, I never want to go back. Vaulting, I never want to go back. Okay, Jade Star Citrine, kind of nice for Steel Path exterminates. I don't know why I'd run these all that often, but you know, hey, it's nice. Your flight tomorrow, vacation. Ooh, ooh, that sounds fun. You heard of this bug? Nothing. Just trying to fix it. I have Well, but let me try to replicate it myself. Is it like linking it in game? I'm gonna try Jade Stars and Astral Shell. Jade Stars is definitely Steel Path only. Just throwing that out there. Just so we're aware. May I ask where you're going, Mr. Prefect? Mr. Joe? You're back from food? Did you bring enough for everybody? Honduras. Ooh. You went back in, Zuzi? I'm getting hungry, I'm not gonna lie. You log in? Okay. This is what I ran for my Jade Star Citrine. And then it's electric shards. Yeah, just hanging out doing exterminate, vibing. I don't think I need to run Arcane Blessing. I also don't know that I need to run either of these, now that I think of it. But I don't know what else I would put there. The missions aren't long enough for augmented, nor is it going to give it that much. I don't have energy problems. I don't know. You're on? Okay. What do you think, Prefect? I guess I could do Avenger, Combat Discipline, Arcane Agility. Underrated, honestly. What is this cursed UI? Oh, right. Concentration. Okay. Oh, the mod you were talking about, but which one? Let's try to figure out this. Is it in the mod screen? Or English? Mars? Polearm one. That one's a gold status damage. For Real's Contempt? Let me pull out the Sero. Because I think this would actually be a good one for the Sero. Now I think of it. Appears to pop up for me. Well, it just put it on there for me. Which weapon specifically, if you don't mind me asking? I'm gonna run this mission really quick, and then I'll try it afterwards. Or do you have an example weapon, maybe? I just threw it on the Sero. Seems to work. Curious. First I've heard of it. I'm gonna snooze the ads. I don't want ads in the middle. Well, something. Doesn't work. Okay. Okay. Man, Citrine's base skin. Am I right, Boog? I will give it a go after this. Bow incarnate, long staff. Isn't bow considered a staff? The bow is considered a staff. So is Wukong's staff. Yeah, those aren't pole arms. You're right. You're right, Prefect. Those are staves. Oh, that'd probably be why they wouldn't pop up, huh? Eh. Staves and polearms. Yeah, so they're under different classification of weapon of a staff. Cause I'll give it a go after this. Where's my enemies at, yo?
The enemy is broken. Well done. Now get to extraction.
Whatever, that works. Me when I take off Kratos and I'm like, my parkour velocity. Good thing you remember 90% of the wiki. You're so smart. I gotta see stuff in front of me. I end up retesting the same thing over and over again. I discover a lot of things because of that. Because I just second guess myself, retest it, and things change. And I'm like, oh, it works like this. Maybe you dumped your actual poems. Maybe. That could be it. Bow card. Man, look at citrine base skin. You could do Rage and Rise. Maybe. But for casting? Or else? What? It's a good look. Citrine, though. Figured out the Urelli thing. I replicated it within, like, a very, very quickly. But to consistently get it, my fingies were not doing good. I was not skilled enough. But it appeared to be, like, the sideways dash. What's the exact conditions? It was like slam into sideways dash while aim gliding is how I got it, but I don't know. Saro? Yeah. So you'll know if something's a polearm because you can look at the stance, and there's different stances for polearms, and there's staves. Even though they're classified under the same thing. So like Typedo, that's a staff. Legion, that's a polearm. Orthos, that's a polearm. Idun, that's a polearm. Gondao, it's a polearm. Karum, polearm. Candace, that's a staff. Bow, that's a staff. Adamata, that's a polearm. You might need to bug support. No, I don't think that's a support issue. Because it's so you see how it says staves appear in the stances. That's like a staff. It only works for polearms, not staffs. They're two weapon classes, two separate weapon classes. You tried on Sarah? You did? Sarah? Because it should work on Sarah, yeah. Slam will get locked in the standing animation. Oh. What was the... So I got that to happen, but there was button presses. The exact button presses. I need to figure that out, Mr. Prefect. That one's the one where... I know what buttons I pressed, but I'm not sure which one in the series of buttons that I pressed, if that makes sense. Because I pressed a lot of buttons. I pressed, it was control, holding right click, and then D and Shift is the buttons I press. But I'm sure one of those is redundant. The slam getting animation locks. Right, but what makes it get locked? Because it doesn't happen every time, so there has to be another condition beyond slamming. Something else is mixing with it. That's the part where I'm like, because I got it to work. I reproduced it in under a minute, but trying to get the exact button presses is like helped a lot. Was it choosing? Yeah, of course. Of course, of course. I mean, I'll go into a mission real quick and I'll slam and it won't do it. So there's definitely something more to the bug than to reproduce it than that. I haven't figured that out yet. I'm doing it. It's just slamming, so it may be how the game registers input. Possibly. Because for me to like bug report it, what's going to happen is I'm going to report it and they're going to say the same things that I'm saying right now. So I'm just kind of trying to save DE a little time. Because like what they're going to do, the community team is going to do is then communicate with the coders on the exact condition of it. And they only have a certain amount of time in the day during a work day to get that stuff done. So if we can streamline that for them, then one, it's more likely to get fixed, and two, they'll be able to work on to fixing other stuff. So that's why I'm so like stringent with a lot of that stuff, so I'm not wasting their time. What's up, Sammy? How do? I'm messing with it. Pull up Urelli. See if I can't get it to work. And this base citrine, let me tell you, good looking frame. Good looking frame. That base citrine. Mm-hmm. Good looking like me. You gonna do it? Do what? Are you? No, gross. Ew. Not showing feet. Gross. The dogs stay sheathed. Toes? Nope. Nope. I'm gonna use this helmet now. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. What do you want? What about this? Booby? That is sure a thing. Alright. Not getting that either. Mm-mm. It's also a bird. True. It is also a bird. I don't have a bird to show, unfortunately. I do have a flying grant. Does that count? I can show you my Clem. We need to find somebody, a prop maker, to get us a 3D print a Stug. We need it. We need it. Also, we have ads coming up. Sorry. Minimum amount to get rid of pre-roll ads. All my homies hate pre-roll ads. I hate change. I also hate change. You notice that the movement is the same as Stand, crouch. Start moving. It's the same button. Whee! Oh, yeah. Ah, yes. Classic Urelli gameplay right here. First Core kill, please. Yeah, there we are. Yeah, how about them animations?
Finish your mission to find out
That's
what's inside.
that's cursed. That is definitely something. Catch up to the rest of the squad. I don't slam with K drive that much.
Relics of a bygone era. My amalgams are the new paradigm.
Where do I need to go?
You have broken their ranks and they are on the run.
Double
Another
tapping
successful
crouch
mission.
is
Find
kind of
the
not
rest.
intuitive to me. Does the K drive slam damage enemies? It does? You can mod for that on a regular K drive. Oh no. Is there a way to make it kill level cap enemies by slams alone? I'm sure. But also, I'd rather play Twister with my nutsack, if I'm being completely honest. You can kill level cap enemies with a fishing spear, and that does less damage. I just don't want to.
So we
Or it
learn
takes
the
a while.
importance
Hmm.
of clarity and purpose.
Be a lot of work. Be a lot of team synergy. Can kill enemies with level cap enemies with a fishing spear. Doesn't mean it's fun. Doesn't fit my two metrics: quality of life and fun. Like quality of life, versatility, quality of life, and the dumpster. I'm good. I'd rather play Twister by Nutsack. I'm good. Sure. A wisp bug? Which bug would that be? Curious. Curious. Between missions? Ah, no rush. Gives me a chance to read chat. Interesting. That's definitely niche. I'll say that. Whirl, 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 whirl.
You have collected enough reactants to open the well.
No, slight incline. My cursed POV. Oh my god, hi Finch. A fishing spear? Yeah. Fishing spear. You would use for cetus fishing? Yeah. The underground fish market. Yo, how's my favorite year really mean? Finch. What were you off to do? I don't remember what you had to do.
Let me introduce my new friends.
I'm just kidding.
Latest in
Limbo. Limbo mention.
Malcolms.
The enemy is broken. Well done. Now get to extraction.
Yeah, Limbo's okay, I guess. Grab your streak? Fair enough. It's one to work.
This is good.
Learn how to press Limbo's buttons. Your basic Limbo build really isn't too deep. Just think of it like Frost, but with higher defense. Consistently higher defense. If you want to play Rift Torrent, that's a very solo-centric build. No high voltage. Where is high voltage from? Memorizing is not my strong suit. Oh, you can get it from Hive missions? Nice. Oh, that's the one you're doing right now. C rotation. Golly. $48 plat. Nice. Yep. You want to make sure your 2's up freezes the enemies. You should play Null Star Limbo. Breach Surge doesn't does some nasty numbers, but can't learn how to play properly, you know? That's fair. I like Null Stars Limbo. It's cool. I do find that, like, Rift Torrent in general, it's better to play solo. Just to not upset people. Crit chance, status chance, negative reload, multi-stunt, status chance. Probably crit chance. Really, mostly because there's no negative on it.
The relic has been cracked open. Finish your mission to find out what's
Oh, that's right, Zeusy. I did make a... Was it Zeusy? No. Who's trying to do Urelli things? Zeusy. I'm having a full brain fart now. Ash. That's right, Ash. I forgot that I do have a persistence, like, Urelli setup. But I think it got nerfed. Yeah, I got nerfed. I got nerfed with Nej's nerf. You have a friend who takes Limbo to every time to level cap Cascade. I can't understand how he does it. A lot of rolling. A lot of rolling.
While the rest of the system cowered in fear, I took risks. I made a bold new partnership.
Paying attention to allies more than your enemies. Yeah.
New product line.
It does get more rough if you get as you get closer to level cap because you get more and more overguarded enemies.
successful mission. Find extraction.
So if you truly want to do Limbo things, you probably want to bring Silence for Cascades. Ooh. 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 Chroma part. And a Carius part. Ooh. Ooh. I don't know. Good night, Cyrus. Zusi and Hureli don't go in the same sentence. Buh. Good to know. You made Zat like your Limbo and Cascade. I don't like how you worded that. You're making Zat do stuff? Ooh, you make me mangy. Randomized loadout? Do automod with it. Go all the way. My Cascade setups have been the same since the beginning. Absolute same since the beginning. I want to maximize cozy. We'll do next time. You got this. Just get randomized to Revenant. You'll be fine. Don't forget to automod your companion too. And your companion weapon. You know, go on. Roll a dice. Roll a dice on which focus school you get to. As well as what amp operator arcanes you have. Amp arcanes. Hell. Which amp you use. You know, just go full randomize. You know. Automod all three of your weapons. The focus school. Yep. The warframe, naturally. Just full randomize. You might have to build an amp to make it happen, though. I think a really fun challenge, which would be less painful than that, for people that actually like to do challenge runs, is honestly like just do a full drifter to level cap. Just only drifter. Like, no buffs that come from your warframe. Just you're just chilling in drifter form. And it's very possible. Not like moving your warframe. Like your warframe stays at extraction. Just drifter only. You're not running with other people. Like everybody in the squad's either using drifter, doing it solo, one or the other. You want to get Dr. Mr. Boat to do that too? Someday?
The enemy is broken. Well done. Now get to extract.
That would be one hell of a chance. Like that would be a challenge run that's interesting to me. Shield gating on like name a frame isn't, I don't know. Yippee. I don't know. From a builder's, obviously from a gameplay aspect, it's going to be different, but from like a building aspect, it's very boring to me. I played Limbo really well. Every time she wanted to yap, I threw a bubble on her so she wouldn't die. Wait, I thought the way you wrote that, I thought she was playing Limbo. But you mean playing with her. Oh, okay.
So we learn the importance of clarity.
She might cast a curse on you. I mean, that would be something that would be good for Quest to Cure Cancer things. I'd have to find a whole challenge squad for it. I did do a level cap with Titania. It was 3 volts, and I was Titania, and I had to go to level cap. Let me tell you, me and that wall got along real good. I found all of the walls. Just 3 volts and a Titania. Done auto mod the level cap. I only do challenge runs for charity, so you could convince me. If you had a large enough donation, you could definitely convince me to do a drifter to level cap setup. It'd have to be something ridiculous though, because yeah, that does sound like quite painful. But at what cost? Literally. Do-do-do. This is like POV when people think that Thermal Thunder Titania is like really bad. I'm just like, oh, there's so much worse.
You have collected enough reactant to open the
I was a Volt player before a lot of people were even playing Warframe. I was born in the melee frame. You know what? Nah. Do-do-do.
My latest in hybrid commerce. My amalgams.
What would be a good amount? What would be a good amount for doing said ridiculous challenge? Pretty much the same as everybody else's. Smile. Oh, yeah, there's one minor difference. The subsume. 15,000? Yes, Justin. Justin Sanity. Yes. Here, I'll pull it up on stream for you. Here's my Steam hours. There you go. Enjoy that. 1,000 or 15,248.5 to be very precise. Sevagoth part. Oh, it makes me miss snow. Where's snow? I miss snow. Wow, I miss snow. Wow. Full build equal likely the same as every other person. Exactly. Bad build? Nah. Roar? Unnecessary. Nami solo can kill level cap. My Nami solo build can kill level cap without any external buffs. And I'm adding Shock Trooper. I don't need anything more. That's more about surviving and hitting the enemy. I don't know, Zeusy. That's a great question. Can you send me a screenshot? To be fair, my build isn't shield gating. I think this one literally is. Oh yeah, this one's not. I do have one that's shield gating though. My survivability on my Volt is a mixture of Astral Shell, having a fat shield pool, and Guardian from Doriga. Astral Shell's hot. I don't know why people sleep on Astral Shell.
That's it. You opened the relic. Finish your mission and we'll take a look inside.
I forgot to pull my map open. I love Doriga. Rah.
Well done. Now get to extraction.
Okay, I'm gonna switch off this build. This one's a little too brain dead for me. This one's too cozy. A little too efficient. Hey, Finch. Good night. Good night, Finch. Good night, Finchy.
As you conquer the foe, so you conquer yourself.
Okay, I'm gonna screenshot this. And I'm gonna put it in our. I'll just put it in general chat in the Discord. That'll work. Okay. And if you just want to drop it in the general chat there. And then what I'm gonna have you do is we're gonna flip. Okay. Now, sorry, squad. This is gonna nuke the squad. Invite me, Zeusy. I'm gonna see if it's a client side bug, and I'll invite everybody else. Invite me, and we'll run a mission together, and we'll see if that works. Where's Casey? Kate. Dot Casey. Brain fart. Broken shard. Hello? Can't. Don't mind me. Just gonna manually scroll really quick. Smile. Oh, here we are. That works too. Broken. It's not autofilling. It also doesn't show you in the recent. Declined. Okay, that works. Cool. You know, I haven't done a bug report today. Everybody's about to be at 300 ping. That's okay. I'm going to press those very complicated buttons of the forward key and the melee key and just hold them down. And that's going to be it. Fun fact, Zeusy. So I learned doing cascades with Drop Bear and LB. And me learning cascade, like I learned level cap cascades while at connecting to LB at 300 ping. Like I was born in the 300 ping when it comes to cascades. Think I just play Loki arbitrarily? No. 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 You think I'm gonna shield gate when I was at 300 ping? Absolutely not. Not while I'm learning. That's ridiculous. Absurd. My Cascades builds are meant for 300 ping. Because that's where they started. Those are my roots of Cascades was 300 ping. Connecting to Australia. I asked LB all the time, I was like, hey, LB, could you go ahead and just throw like a grappling hook over to North America and just pull yourselves a little bit closer? Okay, thanks. Because it was, yeah, I had to overkill defenses. I had to overkill everything because of the hit registry. And this is back before they optimized Cascades. Cascades has been optimized a lot. DE's done a lot of really good work for it. The changes are noticeable. If they're not noticeable, then you're probably new to it. Or didn't run it enough to know the difference. Either Babby or dabbled. Because it is night and day. Like viral inheriting over was like a whole thing that we used to do. It was, yeah. A lot of changes. Lot of changes.
Broken their ranks and they are on the run. Another successful mission. Find extraction.
Let's go back to the days of no shield gating mechanic. My builds will look very similar to what they do already. Now, if you changed it so shields no longer have 50% damage reduction. Now things change a bit. Change Revenant back to where he doesn't gain invulnerability timer. I think that was New War they did that. That was a massive buff. No, I still get it, Mr. Zeusy. I still haven't. What about you? Same as the ones you sent previously. Doesn't make any sense to me. That doesn't. Because I'm the clan leader? Maybe. I guess. I don't know. I can't. I'm trying to come up with a different theory. Kind of failing to. That mission expired. Sad. There's a different exterminator. 2 different exterminates. I think. No, 1. Do you want to rehost? Yeah. Actually. Only. Actually, friends only. Why are you not in my... What's wrong with my friends list? Broken shard. Broken. Stardust. Why? Why is it being weird? Good night, Prefect. Lucy. I'm gonna run like a couple more of these and probably call it a night. I'm getting hungry. Quickly turned till 10. Quickly flipped over to 10 p.m. before I noticed. I just don't see broken chart. Oh, it says Casey's offline. Restart my game. Oh, I forgot that I was working on the wiki in the background. Whoops. Maybe I should finish that. Is Aqua Blades one word or 2? One word? Where is my typo? Good night, Demonic. Yeah, it's not popping up. Aqua Blades does not exist. News to me. I think I just typoed it in some way, so instead, I'm just gonna copy and paste it. The dyslexia can't get me if I copy paste. Right? Yep, must have been dyslexic me. Cool. Alright, wiki update done. Think is the B was capitalized? Could be. Alright, I don't see Broken Shard online. It says you're offline. But the invite system has been wank. Are you able to message me in game? Thanks. I tried. Appears to be offline. What is happening? Let me try this. Appears to be offline. What is happening? Join command? Are you able to do the join command? It's on public now. You should relog. Yeah, it might fix it. Yay, it's fixed. Alright, wait. Friends only. Exterminate. Void traces are meant. Void traces. Alright, max. Nice. Zeusy. I wish void traces went above 1900. That'd be really nice. Yo, wait, this is the ad. Panic. Hello, Mr. Soju Umbra. Hello, welcome in Raiders as well. Hello, hello. How was your stream? What did we get up to? If you're not following Soju Umbra, please do so. Hello, for those who don't know me, hi, I'm Bard, a disabled combat vet, official Warframe content creator. If I can help with anything, let me know. I've been playing this game forever. We're just popping relics right now, trying to recover some of our duckleberries since the evil mastermind Barrow has taken them all. As one does. Jeez. Jeez. I need to reset up my raid noises. Descendian sortie? Noise. Noise. Thank you for bringing your community over. What's going on, tree? Hello. Hello, random. Oh my god, Snow. Snow, I was just talking about you, Snow. How'd you know? Why are we angry? Buh. Oh my god, Power World has been so fun. I've been loving it. Y'all been enjoying Power World? I'm doing good, Cherry Blossoms. Talking about me or Savagoth? You. And Savagoth? Both. Two things can be true. What's the best way for pre-steel path 3 girl to make her weapons and frames a little stronger? Farming. I can show you, point you in a direction for farming. That would be what you like. Did you have fun, Mr. So? Why is Automod this way? Hope you had fun, Mr. Soldier Umbra. Hope you have a wonderful time. Do some post-stream care. Eat food, drink water, things like that. Wow, this is very profitable. Some suggestions. Melee early on can be very, very strong. And some of the mods that I would recommend farming out, which you can get very early on in Deimos, would be Weeping Wounds. I'll throw that wiki article in here. 21. Oh, God. I'm like Jeffrey Bezos when it comes to prime parts. I spend 61,000 ducats every year for my mod drop chance booster for late game stuff. So, and Blood Rush. These are the twos that I would suggest. You can get them very, very early on, and they're really not that bad of a farm. They come from bounties on Deimos. The Necrolis bounties, you'll see them in rotation with the Cambion Drift bounties. They're pretty good drop chance. Pretty good drop chance. This gives you a buttload of crit and things. 61k? Yeah. I mean, if we're gonna go to like inventory. Love Korra. Oh yeah, if you like Varuna and Korra, definitely you're gonna want to pick up Blood Rush. You can do that like at level like super early on. I mean, it's Deimos. Deimos being, I'll put it on my screen here. Once you have access to Cambion Drift here, and you've done this quest right here, it'll be in a bouncy in rotation. It's like a 10% drop chance. It's not that. It's a pretty decent platform too, but it's not too bad. The wiki articles, I linked to that. Oh right, prime parts. I need to do more giveaways. I just gonna have them. Where's prime parts? Necromex, Arc Guns, People's Imprints. Prime parts. Owned. Yeah, I have a few 1, 2, 3 prime parts. Oh, can we also get a shout out for Miss Snow? Barty wasn't just talking, he was landering words about Sevagoth. Not true. Lies. That's lies. I try my best on the mods, but I use a few umbrals. I have potatoes and everything. Still so weak? Yeah. Well, friends. Me, Perma Puppy is in a faction. I went for them. That's a good idea. I have a Varuna setup that I quite like, but yeah, I have many prime part. You want Varuna setup? I can show you setup. I don't have that anymore. You shiny? Of course. Everybody go check us now. Lovely Japanese Warframe variety streaming. The other one that you're gonna get into. Oh heck, let me pull this up. I was just talking about it too. We're talking about platforms, and this is also a good platform. What are they called? Isolation? No. Corrupt vaults? Corrupt vaults. We can run some if you want. Like, if you want to run some, like, right now, we could. But you're going to want to eventually get corrupted mods, if you don't already. And it'll come through that farm there. There's a wiki article over it. I will literally farm that with you, like, right now if you want. I got nothing better to do. Hope he's fight is weak.
You opened the relic. Finish your mission and we'll take a look inside.
Is it? Wait, your Varuna 4th ability? That thing hits really hard. Another time? Okay. So, one thing to understand about Varuna's kit is specifically with the 4th ability, Dum Dum Dum, is it does more damage for each unique status type that's on the enemy. So if you want to do more damage, you can prime them with Varuna's 2nd ability, which puts a buttload of statuses on them. So you use your 2 before you go Num Num, and it should do a lot more damage. You can outsource that to your pet using Doriga, which I have like a whole YouTube short over. I got so frustrated at repeating myself about Doriga that I made a whole YouTube video about it. That's how I got into doing YouTube. Was literally out of frustration. My Varuna stops killing level 60. Well, we could definitely fix that. Sans, or sorry, Nam, how doing? The website? Yeah, I did. Oh, we got an ad going. Oops. Should only need one of her augments. Snow, when are we gonna hang out again? I miss Snow. They got all friends, it's just the main one. True. Very true. Let me pull up Verena stuff. I'll run one more mission, and then we'll do things. Do other things. This is the level cap one, which is not necessary. This is the steel path one, which is a lot more comfortable. You don't know for time zones anymore? Understandable. I'll message you. Yeah. Definitely main thing you really want to understand is the using your second ability to prime before using your fourth ability, which I'm probably talking into an ad right now, and I shouldn't do that. All in 30 seconds. Keep talking, cuties. No, you stop it. I have like no energy. Sad. What do I use? This one. It's been a minute since I played Bruno for the fourth ability. Doggy time. Oh, you also want to keep up your... It's a lot of durations. So your first ability, that's going to give you a lot of damage. Yeah. And then priming with your second ability. So for everything dying. I've pushed Varuna's fourth ability all the way to killing level 10,000 Threx. I don't recommend it, but I've done it. It's very possible. Do. Do. It's so weird that it moves the camera closer. I'm not used to that. I'm used to the camera being far away. Pretty cutie. No, you. Cutest. No. I don't know what I want. So something you can do, and I like my little YouTube short that goes to it, is you can use Doriga to outsource your status priming, so you don't have to use your second ability. Because your second ability is just status priming, like a bunch of statuses. And your fourth ability has condition overload built in, which is fancy words for meaning it does more damage for each unique status that's put on the enemy. And you can make your pet do that for you for free, which is super nice. Which is this little undulating boy. Not with the Voltron. Viral electric. Which, this is a skin. Normally they look like this. But I think the skin looks awesome. You can get Doriga very early on. Very early on. I don't even know the MR requirements, but I don't know if there is one. I know I want to say that Iflin added it to his new player guide. Because we had talked about it. But yeah, it costs like nothing to build. As for power goes, this is going to be like the best pet. If you want more loot, you do Panzer. Think you have it? Good first step. The other thing is setting up with... you'll need some bond mods, and those come from your open worlds. This one in particular is very, very important. What this does, it's kind of complicated, and this is what the entire YouTube short is about, but it makes it so Art Coil, I don't have a relic selected. It makes it so Art Coil does all the statuses of your companion's weapon. Got force procs them. I have no relic. Big sad. Guess I'll just run this for fun. Okay, so in mission here, hopefully I can find any enemy that's unmolested. I'll run ahead a little bit. So if you see the enemy, you see how it puts like a bunch of those symbols up top? Okay, never mind. See how it puts like a bunch of symbols above their heads? That means you can do a lot more damage when you go nom nom. And that's kind of what your second ability or Doriga does. It puts on lots and lots and lots of statuses. So you see there I hit for 1.5 million. Lots and lots of statuses. 1.6 million. 6 million. So if I prime, I didn't even see that number, but you get the idea. If I try to hit them without it, I hit for like 15k. See, I hit like a wet noodle. Like 15,000 versus like 6 million. The damage is very, very, very noticeable between priming them and not priming them. 3 million. Yeah. And if you do just want templates for builds, there is warframe.training. There's my website and stuff, but that's just like core concepts, things. I can't pick nothing. Big goal is be able to be permanent puppy, one shot and kill ads. Definitely. Doriga has no MR requirements. You can get it right away if you have the resources. The resources are like nothing. That'd be another grind, good grind too. But yeah. So stuffs. Your Doriga killed it? Heck. That was what's going on. Wish Veruna had more augments. It's funny you mentioned that. I know a lot of people actually wish the opposite. But this is the setup that I'm using. This is actually my like level cap setup. This is the steel path setup. This one wants me to be invisible the whole time. This one I can take punches and stocks and procs. You wish Saren had an heirloom. She has a proto skid. Where's my Loki heirloom? Where's my Loki heirloom? But yeah. Good stuff. They're not using any guns or anything. Naturally, normally I would change the Archon shards for different stuff. A mod you're also really gonna want is this one. This one. It drops pretty early on, but keep an eye out for it. In fact, she only has 2. She's a newer warframe. It's actually a lot of people want less augments, believe it or not. Am I able to message you build in game? Of course. That's a feature rate? Yeah. If you message me, you just click this up here. This little symbol up here. And it'll put it in the chat with whoever you message in. But Equilibrium is definitely one that you're going to want to like look out for. What it does is it makes your health orbs give energy, and your energy orbs give health. You can show them by messaging you. That's true. I mean, I can just put it in here. So, if I was going to message Zeusy, here we are. Beep. Here we are. So you click this, and it'll put it in there, and you just hit enter. And then I'll be able to click on it. But yeah. So the reason why Equilibrium is important is because your third ability makes a lot of health and energy orbs when you kill stuff. And and that'll just give you tons and tons of energy, more energy than you're ever going to use. And whenever you kill an enemy that has a bunch of status effects on them, remember that the second ability puts a bunch of status on them. It adds duration to it. So you should only have to cast it once per mission. So you do this one, and then you hit your second ability, and that'll prime them, and you kill them, and it'll extend the duration. And that should be your energy just sorted. Ooh, we gotta look at the fashion first. That's the most important part. That's the most important part. Pretty. Ooh, pretty. All helm. I don't see too many people using the alt helm with the prime that came out. Very nice, very nice. Pretty. Purple. Purple. I heckin' love purple. We love purple in this house. Okay, see? Look, you got equilibrium on there. You're already winning. Nice. We got Ulfrin's Endurance. Massive W. You'll get better arcanes later on. You got range. You're doing it. Umbral Vitality. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. So, I think eventually you'll probably want to change out Augur Accord for something. But yeah, you got the beginnings of a build. Nice. I wouldn't worry about the Umbra mods too much. Too much, because you'll get stuff that'll be a bit different. Like, if you notice, my Steel Path build doesn't even use Umbra mods, and that's because of this mod, which comes from Samaris. It's called Health Conversion. This will be really nice to make you super tanky. Super tanky. As you know, I'm a fox girl. I wanted more of a Vulpine look. Heckin', foxes are so cute. If I could have a pet fox, it'd be nice. Okay. So it does not scale with melee damage, no. Not as far as I'm aware. It's ability damage. It's really weird, Zeusy. So, health conversion, this one, it comes from Samaris, and what it does is it gives you big chunks of armor. Way more than what you'll get from, like, the Umbral set. And you get stacks of it by picking up health orbs. And your third ability makes lots and lots of health orbs. Growing power versus fight. Yeah, those are like pennies, though, Zeusy, and they're like the farms for those are kind of fucking painful, if I'm going to be honest. It's alright for now. There's like bigger jumps in power that we can get from other sources. Yeah, growing power is kind of a fucking painful farm. Anyway. So, yeah. What you're going to probably want to look towards is like health conversion that comes from Samaris. And then corrupt mods. Corrupt mods is what I linked earlier. And we can run some of those at some point if you ever want to. Just like message me. And that's your Oricon Vaults. What they are is it's pretty simple. This is way scarier than what it really is. The reason for doing this is the corrupt mods, and that's like blind rage and stuff, which honestly, in my opinion, are better than like prime mods. What they do is they give you a negative stat and a positive stat, but the positive stat's like really big. So you get like more power strength, more range, the cows to power strength, and a bunch of other cool stuff. And you get them from these Oricon Vaults. And these are a lot of words and it's really scary, so I'm just going to sum it up for you so you don't have to read this. I guess there's a guide to it. But essentially what you do is you equip Dragon Keys, which I believe comes from the dojo. If you need a clan, let me know. Come and go as you please. I'm just throwing it out there in case you need it. Not like a trying to collect people kind of thing. Been told it's almost with sacrificial mods. It depends. Yeah, I wouldn't say it's always worth it. I'd kind of venture to say that sometimes, when it makes sense, yes. In Varuna, not so much. You definitely can. There's easier things to do, like less forma involved and stuff. Honestly, play the game you want to play, but my recommendation is maybe not on Verna. I think things eventually you're gonna want to get some other stuff. I think for now, yes. for now, sacrificial, like your vitality mod and stuff's decent. The plus is always worth the loss. Oh, for corrupt mods, maybe. Depends. Everything is very depends when it comes to Warframe. It can get complicated. Okay, so corrupt faults, real quick, just so I can go over it. You'll pick up these, and what these are dragon keys. You get them from your dojo. Again, if you need a dojo, let me know. If you need a clan, let me know. You can come and go as you please and not really attach to the idea. Then you can build these dragon keys. You build them, they take 1 minute to build. It's not really a big deal. And what they do is they get big negatives. And they're kind of... You take these big negatives when you equip them onto your bar. Or your gear wheel here. So you build them. You equip them. And there's 4 different ones. And when you run through Deimos missions, like regular Deimos, which I will show over here. When you go through Deimos, you run like an exterminate or something, right? You run like just like an exterminate. You search the tile for the vault, and it'll be one of those 4 keys. Normally you have 4 people in your squad. One takes each one of the keys. If you're a Giga Chad, you take all 4. You look for that, and the vault will look kind of like this. This in the background. You open it, and then you can get one of the corrupt mods, which are really, really good mods early on. Such as, this is the list of them, but Blind Rage is really, really good. Overextended is really good. Transient Fortitude is really good. And so like Blind Rage, for example, as I've mentioned, with Varuna, with Equilibrium, you're going to have a lot of energy. Like a lot of energy. So like making your ability efficiency going down isn't that big of a deal. Because your third ability should be generating you like tons and tons of health orbs, which turns into energy orbs. So that's the direction I would go, in my opinion. If that makes sense. Hopefully that wasn't too much. I can repeat myself. It's not a big deal. But corrupt mods, corrupt vaults, if that helps. I think those corrupt mods are like pretty... I don't know of a build that I have that doesn't have a corrupt mod on it. I could tell you of a few builds where I don't use prime mods. If it tells you kind of how important they are. I have the same exact steel pathroom, except your Umbrella Intensify instead of health conversion. Just an opinion on that. So, health conversion's just nice for like staying alive. You'll get a lot of damage reduction from this, and again, you're getting so many health orbs from your third passive that it just stays up. And what it does is it gives you flat armor chunks up to 1,350, which is a lot of armor, more than you'll get from the sacrificial mods. And later on, you can get this arcane, which gives you a lot of flat health. This is actually from Varuna's mission, like it's designed to be put on Varuna. And this gets stacked up by health orbs. Like, very circular logic going on here. A lot of things revolve around the statuses and the health orbs. But I hope that wasn't too overwhelming. Blind Rage, Equilibrium on Valkyrie. Go brrr. True. Come on, Timothy. Hi.
Cheese.
Osaks, hello. But yeah, if you want to send builds, I mean, anybody's welcome to throw builds my way. I don't mind. Like, most of the enjoyment that I get out of this game is just like helping people out. I do like the aha moment. Chunk, chunk. And you don't have to run like armor. You don't have to run health conversion and stuff. It's just nice for like toxin procs and stuff, you know? It's just like a nice extra thing. And I know she's status immune, but you still take toxin damage. Or mini like ETA and EDA negatives that pop up. Or sometimes you break stealth or you run out of energy and there's like an infinite... It just adds some like robustness to the build. Some layers to the defense, if you will. Makes it a little more comfortable.
The enemy is broken. Well
Mhm.
done. Now get to extraction.
Gonna go. Have an idea where to go now. Gonna back more for the move. You're moving? Well, I'm excited. Let me know how the new war goes. Yeah, it's good chatting. And thank you for the follow. Is it Bosox? Where? Health conversion. Yeah. Ooh, this Saturday. Excited. Oh. Tiger's Bark. Nice. The internet's working. You play Saturday? Exciting. Very exciting.
They fought well.
Okay.
Deaths all.
Many different options. Many different options. You can also, like, export your Equilibrium mod over to your Archon shards, because we have Archon shards for that now, if you want to optimize a little bit. Because, again, so much health orbs drop. So I think that's what I've done here. Yeah, that's what I've done here. Buh. Yeah, I've exported that. So you could do something like this. If you want to go for like a no Archon shard setup, it'd be like this. And you don't need to run Prime Archon continuity either. If you have Prime continuity, this works. Just this provides like 1% more utility. Same with Archon. Those are yet? You will see soon after your next quest. Yeah. This is like pedantic levels of optimization. What this is every time you get a toxin proc on one of your random 5 status procs here, it will also do a corrosive proc. This also can do corrosive procs, so it's like this much better. Like this much. What's going on, Insight? What shards were those? So I've changed this around. These shards are not for her 4th ability. I'll go to my build's website because it will have it correctly. I have a lot of Varuna setups. A lot. So that's the level cap setup, isn't it? Is this the one use the 4th ability? No. Yeah. Okay. So normally I use equilibrium shards, some cast speed, and then ability damage shards. In this case, it's radiation, and then Doriga does the radiation for me if I'm running for the 4th ability. Yeah, think of it, lyric. This is just warframe.training. This is a website for this. But yeah. Do. I don't need running some soon. But there's other stuff too. Gonna learn level cap things. Gonna book right? Yeah. If you have any feedback and stuff, let me know. It's just all my builds that I put on there. I've done it all myself. It's quite a bit of work. I don't get any money from it or anything. It's just resource that I throw out there for people to use. There's plenty of things I could add, but at no point am I trying to like replace the Warframe wiki. It's more for like builds and guides. I thought I picked him a relic. I did not. Bah. Bah. Get added as a friend. I kind of want to try that Persian cookie. I'm not gonna lie. Oop, I forgot to turn on my passive. Do 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 do.
You have collected enough reactants to open your relic.
Man, it's so weird seeing like the game all zoomed in like this. Everything dies. I used the camera to being zoomed out.
You have broken their ranks and they are on the run. Another successful mission.
Doggo.
Find extraction.
159 million. Wow, wow, wee wow. And nullifier. Gross. Puppy, puppy, puppy. I think I am probably going to raid out from here. I'm getting very, very, very hungry. Turn off the YouTube side of things. Bye, everyone.